I swear, we always seem to end at this place.
What kind of doubts?
You kidding me? You look like you'd fallen out of the vault that day. It's just real rare these days.
I'm so
Too many
confused.
good
Hancock?
folks not willing to get their hands
Oh, yeah.
dirty, and too many assholes taking advantage of it.
I can't take him seriously in a Brotherhood of Steel outfit. Right, come on, Hancock. Where do I leave it off, folks? Where do I leave it off? Wait, am I even live? I am live. Oh, yep, there we go. There's the email. I'm not only live, I'm on time. Like, bang. Perfect. Right on time. Delivered right to yous. Hello, Jeanette. Hello, King. What's happening? You having a good day? Having a good evening? Let's add a few more people. Get in. I suppose I may as well catch myself up. Headhunting. Yes. Machinist. That's the DLC we'll be concentrating on today, so we'll get it out of the way. I say out of the way as if it's a chore. Also, I could just swim across. Let's go for a swim. Let's see. Facebook up. Yeah, Facebook Live. There we go. That's all I needed. Chat, chat, and chat. There we go. Hello, Cousin Mike, Navi, with Chunkish, with Nevers, with Jeanette, with Jason, Jade, Nanamo, Tracy, and a couple of others. Good to see yous. Hey, Monkey. Fallout 4 category is busy today, isn't it? If you haven't had a look, there's a lot of big players in. And I'm not talking about the Russians that we that card just fall. I swear. I love that the physics of this game sometimes makes the cars just like they're made out of, I don't know, like plywood. Well, actually, plywood wouldn't even react like that. They're made out of pure air. Anyway, it's great to have yous all. You love to see it. I hear Deathclaw. Mama Explores is here. I didn't think you were even home yet. Hey, Boiled Frog. Well, Founder's Badge on full display. By the way, some of you may get a Founder's Badge. Because there's 2 of them that are being retired. Because they're inactive accounts. Also, love the graphics here. Oh, there he is. Hey. Hey there.
Shit, here comes trouble.
I don't even know how you get up there. Jump? Jetpack? Oh, maybe... Oh, at the other side. That's how you get up. So that's a random encounter location. Fun fact about this, when I was doing my unmarked location, it had this marked. But I never got an unmarked... Like, I never had a random encounter, so I always assumed it was like, you know, a lie. I didn't know it actually did spawn stuff. Hey, Jimmy. Lurk while I finish up some paperwork. Yep, work comes first. Do not worry, my man. So glad you could all join me, because as I said, if you're a big fan of Fallout 4 and you watch multiple Fallout 4 streamers, you definitely had a range of choices this evening when you popped into the category. So thank you for choosing. Thank you for choosing Ham Airlines. Instead of Pan Am, it was Ham-Am. Ham-Am? This weapon was a random drop. It's completely random. Explosive homemade. Ooh! Now the most dangerous thing in this game is actually me. I'll be having you. Let's speak to Ada. I suppose that's why you would be better bringing her with you. You know, so you would actually continue the quest right away. Hey, Wipe Up. Hopefully I haven't missed too much. Hey everyone on Facebook, and YouTube, and TikTok, and all our beautiful platforms, our great community, and Twitch, of course. I can't forget about all of you. Hey Salem, hey Mandus, look at all these chatters with their mugs out. Good to see. I'd say you'd be hard pushed to find someone without a mug at this point. The Halo list just gets longer and longer. Good morning, Krusty Crew. I respect the SpongeBob reference. So yeah, not a good day. Actually, I would say this was the best day. Did I end the stream? I'll find out in a second if you all still see me. Doesn't look like I've ended the stream, that's good. I like slammed the keyboard and I was like, uh-oh. Good, good. Yeah, the perfect day today. I ate right, ate well. Heavy day, heavy leg day at the gym. Did about an hour swimming. Good bit of walking.
Last time we talked,
Bit of work. And now I'm streaming. I honestly, I don't think it gets any better than this. Well, when I say slam the keyboard, I kind of like, you know, I articulate with my hands, so sometimes I just just slam the keyboard when I'm talking.
Strong see many new.
Here you go, Ada. One slightly dented but still functional radar beacon.
Look at their
This
hands.
will do nicely, and with
Both
any luck,
axes.
it'll help us trace the Mechanist signal.
I hope getting it was worth the trouble.
I'm sorry if retrieving the component caused you any harm. I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take a while. In the meantime,
Apple Watch
I've
has
picked up
now
another
been
robo-brain
released,
beacon
and it's a
signal.
lovely indent
It
that is
should be
left
the
on me.
last one you'll need to collect.
Gotta love it.
Get to the point, Ada. Where am I going?
Ah, yes. That would be helpful. If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from... Oh, this isn't good. Location confirmed. The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array, which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
Rust Devils, huh? Ooh, scary.
You shouldn't be so dismissive. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the city. The Rust Devils are a group of ruthless raiders who utilize robots for their nefarious practices. They scour the Commonwealth looking for
I don't
my
want to know
kind.
what nefarious
When they can't
practices
capture and
raiders
reprogram, they
would use
strip for
robots
spare
for.
parts. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. I just
Fallout
want you
New
to be
Vegas
well
taught us
informed.
anything?
That being said,
What people do
despite
with
what
robots?
lies ahead, I'd be more than happy to accompany you, if you like. If not, then all that remains is to wish you good luck.
Do you know what?
Ada,
A pleasure to see you again, ma'am. Are you ready?
time to hit the road.
Excellent.
Now, I'm only taking her along because I want to see her, like, use the axes briefly. It's hard to mimic that, dude, Stinky. Wednesday is chest day. He just goes off in the one big ramp. Hey, yeah, Patty. Hey, 420. No. No way. Did all the mods see that? That's the first time we've had a bot in the chat. In a long time. In a really long time. Hey, cheers, Ekbald, for doing something. It hasn't come up yet, but thank you. Assuming it was like a resub? Strange that it doesn't, you know. Oh, don't worry. Thankfully, the auto mod brought it up. So if you ever see that, just decline that. We don't need that. Yeah, we're doing the Mechanist thing, and a bot entered the chat, but the auto mod stopped it, so, you know, and then one of the other mods deleted it. See? Easy. The perfect horror mod? Go on, Kenny. What do you... I don't think there could be a mod too scary for me to play on Fallout 4. Although, after what Fallout London did in that tunnel to me, I don't know. I'll give you that, it was funny. Hey everyone that's just joined us. Oh my god. Too busy focused on everything bar the turrets. Who's next? Who's next? Oh. Hey. That would be okay if you were fighting animals.
Engaging hostile target.
I've done this hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different?
No weapons, ma'am.
Easy peasy. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. I should have actually posted that yesterday. I think we broke the all-time record. And I mean the all-time record. Last night, let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, the ham love was used 7,059 times. So well done, everyone. For the most uses of a emote ever. Well, that was silly. Oh, Jimmy, could you redelete that term? With no at Thomas Explorers.
No more hiding for you.
Just keep spam down. Go get her with the axes!
Prepare to be annihilated.
Yeah, I thought she was going to do like a spin attack. Why is she not spinning? Spin! Yes, she did spin! Why are you running away? What is this? Oh, the poor slow. Did you just die by the side? Love it. So, how's everyone's day been? It is Tuesday? Happy Tuesday. Yep, it is indeed Tuesday. Love to see it. Totally wasn't waiting for someone to correct me on that. Because yesterday I thought it was Sunday, and today, well, you know, I actually know what today is. Ooh-ah. Cheers, Jade. Very hectic start to a new job tomorrow. Gonna be fun. Ah, awesome, Patty. Love to hear it. It's always a wee bit nerve-wracking when you start a new job. But you'll be fine.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Electo's sitting at work. Not bad, not bad. Here, at least we can pass the time together. There's Ahab. I'll let Ahab at least spawn. We'll just insta-kill him.
You don't look like one of the Rust Devils. What are you doing here?
Getting ready to crack open that dome you call a head to get your radar beacon.
My radar beacon. Now that's unexpected. That's a very specific part to be searching for. And you don't look like the typical part scavenger type to me.
I wonder how this evil route can go.
98.8% chance that you're looking for the Mechanist. If I'm correct, and I usually am, then perhaps we can help each other with our respective predicaments.
No reason to bargain when I can just take what I need.
You really think just because I'm connected to this machine, you have the upper hand? If you take a moment to listen, I'll explain precisely why you're wrong. Now, how can I put this as simple as possible?
Ooh, you
so
shouldn't have done
someone at
that.
your processing speed can
Simple as
understand?
possible? No.
In order to find the Mechanist, you're going to need more than just my radar beacon. You're going to need access to the facility. I'm willing to provide said access, but you'll have to fulfill 2 simple conditions. 1, you need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics. And 2, find me a new body. Once both conditions are satisfied, I'll gladly provide you with everything you need. Do we have a deal?
No, no deal.
Well then, it appears we've reached a bit of an impasse. When you make your decision, I'll be waiting.
Do not interfere with security operations.
Get him! Get him!
That was amusingly simple.
Love to see it. Hey, Carson. First time chat. Just started this series yesterday on episode 3. Wanted to pop in and say keep up the amazing content. Ah, thank you very much. Appreciate it and glad you're enjoying.
We can carry.
It has certainly been one heck of a series.
The offer still stands if you're interested.
How do I know you'll keep up your end of the bargain?
Even though there's a human brain floating in a biogel inside my head, I'm still bound by my original programming. It pains me to admit it, but one of my directives states that I cannot lie. Ever. So, while I'm not the most charming robot you've ever encountered, the last thing I'm going to do is violate an agreement we made.
Deal.
A wise decision. Once we're at our destination, I'll happily relinquish my radar beacon.
Okay. Oh, so that activates Ahab. Or you can talk to them. One way or another. It still happens. Hey, Patty just gave a wee sub out to Carson. Ah, thank you, Patty.
Watch the drip wires.
Appreciate it.
I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
Approach and identify yourself.
I have died in this place before.
Law-abiding
Oh,
citizens
a bed.
will not be
Well,
harmed.
there's
You
enemies
really
right.
are taking the path of most resistance here, aren't you?
I'm gonna have to listen to her this whole time.
Scanning.
We may have an enemy nearby.
Your attempted escape is only making things worse. For
It's a Gorgon! It's on the grind! It's not doing too much.
Not much of a threat after all.
Who's next? Who wants it? Who's looking at it? Wow! Oh no! Oh, I didn't realize they were there. Well, that would have been a wee bit silly.
Take them down.
You know what? I don't need to sleep in no bed.
Based on my limited experience with you, I estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here. Not optimal. An increase in effort could have an impact on the odds. This is the one that ripped my head off. I demand we rip her head off. It's only fair.
Sneaky, sneaky. Oh! Oh my god! No! She just slept in that bed. That 65% odds was pretty dang good.
Got him!
I deserved that. I really did. I really, really did.
Strong fight with humans.
Hey
Seems to
everyone
be
that's just
going
tuned
well.
in, you didn't miss
Would
much.
you like me to go with you?
Time to hit the road.
Excellent.
Last time we talked, I...
Just completely bypassing McCready there with his whatever sob story he was going to come out with. Right. Why do the cars bounce about like that? At least they make a pretty explosion. I knew there was a Gorgon. I just didn't expect it to be that close. I thought it would have been on around the corner. But in hindsight, I shouldn't have done that anyway because as I said, I damaged myself and gave it enough to do a finishing move on me. There's actually quite a few Scottish people in the chat, Paddy. If you can believe it. Who would have thought I'd been popular with the Scots? I have some friends that live in Scotland, so yes, I'm used to it at this point. Yeah, I didn't want this 100% run down too quickly anyway.
Let's take them out. Target down. If they're out there, we'll find them. Your destruction is at hand.
You still dropping that hunter's rifle? Yeah. My goal today is to finish the Mechanist DLC. Just start mopping up some things. Maybe push one of the factions towards like their eventual end stage. It's your second favorite? What's the first? I'm curious. Someone should have went and got this. The permadeath run. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Let's do a permadeath run for Fallout New Vegas. That's where you would make that's where you would make a man of myself. Or at least I brought Ada for this, because I had to go back. Wow, I foreshadowed what I was going to do. she stuck? Oh no, there she is.
Hey,
Yes.
here you go, Ada. One slightly dented, but still functional radar beacon.
This will do nicely. And with any luck,
Uh-huh. Don't worry.
I'm going to begin my... In the...
Good work, Ada.
Thank you. If my
I haven't come this far just to back down now.
I understand. The rust case, I read that being... Despite...
Fallout 3, yes, it'll come soon. Oh, a woman Legion playthrough? That would be interesting. Fallout 3 survival. I have really enjoyed the Fallout 3 run. It's not done, obviously. There's a lot more. Oh, playing in the mailman outfit will be ace. Absolutely no prisoners this time. I played a stupid game and I won a stupid prize. Not now. I remember this place, yes. We were here not that long ago.
You don't look like one of the Rust Devils. What are you doing here?
Getting ready to crack open that dome, you...
I can...
No reason to bargain when I can just...
You really... No.
Don't worry, if anyone's just joined in, we died recently.
No deal.
Well then, the offer still stands if you're interested.
Deal.
A wise decision. Once we're... Watch it, you Claude.
Oh no! I wondered, I was like, what does this room do?
Intruder, identify yourself.
What the hell was that?
Initiating search for hostile.
We may have an enemy nearby. Found you. Did you hear that?
Okay. Because I'm not silly most of the time, I'm actually gonna sleep. That's a lot better. I guess maybe one of the first days we're actually in like 4th or 5th position in the old Fallout 4, but I love it. I love that there's loads of people enjoying themselves. I'm only competitive on weekends. Oh. That didn't work.
Take them down. Time for you to perish.
Thought he would trigger the traps.
Found the target again. That's the last of them.
I tried using this. If you pick it up in the mid game, it can be upgraded and it isn't too bad. But honestly, it's just it's garbage. Like there's just not much to it. There are instances where it is a lot better. What gun am I using? This is an explosive handmade that we picked up randomly off an enemy outside the slog one day. And then we did Nuka World to get the ammo for it. Do you remember, does anyone remember the Fallout London run that actually had to be abandoned because we took the perk where if you go to sleep, you wake up somewhere random? Now, try and complete a survival run on Fallout London of all places with that mod. Because it means every time you want to save, you have to sleep. And if you sleep, it has a slight chance, I think it's like 30% chance, to just send you to the other side of the map. And it sent me so far to the other side of the map that I was like a level 5 in a level 50 zone. Oh, it's not a mod, it's a perk. Sleepwalker. Oh, so brutal. We must do a Fallout London run once the DLCs and all are out, and we'll be doing some challenge runs. I would say Fallout London Sleepwalker Survival Challenge. Oof. Sleepwalker Survival Permadeath. I don't even know how you would do that. That'd be crazy. Try and pretend I did not forget to pick up Jezebel. You didn't see anything. Do you know what? I'd be faster reloading that save. Oh, I'm about to run away again. I just need to go pick her up. Come on, darling. We're going on an adventure, so to speak. What benefit do you get from it? You don't. It's like Wild Wasteland, except the Wild Wasteland perk did indeed have benefits. That one's just funny.
You really are taking the path of most
I actually will say
here,
this:
aren't you?
there is an advantage if you get a really, really good teleportation. You could end up beside a certain faction. You could end up beside the quest that you need to do. You could end up you could end up in a lot of really good places. Hello, Midnight. I've tried to welcome as many of you in today as I could. There's just so many of you, but it's great to have yous.
Based on my limited experience with you, I estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here. Not optimal. An increase in effort could have an impact on the odds. This is the one that ripped my head off. I demand we rip her head off. It's only fair. Had I a body, I would have killed her myself.
Perfect.
I wondered why I didn't hear any nagging. I'm curious about this. What makes this weapon better? Is there a perk? Is it linked to a perk? Is it like science? Nah, it's radiation damage. Maybe it is science? You gotta upgrade it? Oh, we need to upgrade that 2-shot Gauss rifle. So, I've never had such amazing drops. Jezebel isn't a companion though, right? What level am I? White power. I wonder.
Don't think your job is done.
I don't know whether to
refuse
entertain that or not.
until you provide a body
102 cheers. Just
that meets my standards.
after all our conversations yesterday, I can't take it. I'm glad you were joking. I was sitting there, I was like, no way. It's the problem with the internet, you can never really tell. You can take Jezebel with you? That's handy. I imagine he was joking. You never know. You never know. I think it's been asked at least 5 times on TikTok though. Don't know what they were fighting. Brotherhood? Any dead one? So how do you take her with you? Before coming on here, I was going to do myself a tea. A wee cup of tea. But after the stream, I would like to just go straight to bed. I'm exhausted. So, I instead took a handful of KP nuts. And honestly, top tier decision. I feel great. I do like nuts. Dry roasted. Salted. Salt and vinegar, no. 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 Anything. I like vinegar. On its own, I actually like vinegar. And I love salt. But see, when you combine salt and vinegar, it's just... ugh. Don't even know if... Is that a big flavour over in the US? Here, listen, I knew what I was doing there. Mom was clip farming. Sensation nuts? No, I don't think so. They used to serve... Do any of you in the UK remember when you went to a cinema that did Sahara nuts? I think they still do. Extremely overpriced. But boy oh boy, they were nice to munch on during the movie. Because nobody loved the sound of crunching on Sahara nuts more than everyone around you in the audience. What I have to speak to?
Hey.
Yes, ma'am?
Haven't seen Sahara in so long.
Here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon.
Of course. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want the head back. All we needed was its radar beacon. Besides, robo-brains are notorious for being, well, a real pain in the neck.
We don't have a choice. It claims we need it to access the Mechanist's facility.
How foolish of me. It makes perfect sense that the Mechanist would not only keep its location a closely guarded secret, but would secure it against intrusion as well. I'm terribly sorry.
I seen that, Jason. That was disgusting.
I'm afraid when it comes to
he got battered though by a few people, and fair play to them.
I agree. We really don't have time for any more mistakes.
You're right. And I'm sorry. Ever since I let my friends die in that caravan,
I sound like that really
I feel like
overbearing
I've been
teacher.
failing in my duties.
Like, no, you
I chose the
can't
route
have
we
you
took
getting
the
these
day we were
grades
attacked.
anymore like this.
Perhaps if I'd selected an alternate route, they'd still be alive. Sometimes I wish that Jackson had programmed me with my personality mode set permanently to disable.
You would eat that, Kenny, in a theater. That's brilliant.
I don't really have time for this.
Yes, you're right, of course.
So
I'm
mean.
sorry. I
Oh,
won't
it's
bring it
so
up again.
hard to
Now I've
do.
distracted you for long enough.
We've done it
I'll finish
for
up
the
my
last, like,
calculations
3
while you
days.
deal with our new friend Jezebel. Hopefully, she'll be able to grant us access to the Mechanist's facility, and we can put an end to this nonsense once and for all.
Build her a body. Right. I mean, as you didn't see that. That was all over the internet.
Still bothering you?
I hardly even notice it anymore.
I wonder what you'll build next.
Let me guess. I don't have aluminium. Serious? Seriously? Hey, Mitch Gunner. Cheers for the first time chat.
Last time we talked, I hope I
Glad the
didn't bore
chat
you to
sorted
death
that
by
out. We
giving my life
explosive
story.
handmade. Hey, ye. Let's get a munching and a crunching. I actually have no food. That is a problem. Can I cook some? Have I got... Dang. Can't even cook any. Right. By the way, did you all get your notifications today? I think because I accidentally streamed, it didn't send any out. Bit of a shame, but is what it is. Right. I need food. I need to eat food. And I need to report back to the railroad. Sorry, I meant to say I streamed by accident yesterday. The way it works on Twitch is if you stream, you need to wait 4 hours before it'll send out another notification. So most people didn't actually get any that night.
What? Who's there?
Hey, boys! That's it. I'm just gonna... Back to cannibalism, folks. Back to cannibalism. Wonderful. Well, now I'm fed. Just need aluminium. Aluminium can be found... Diamond City and buy some from Arturo.
Who's that?
Oh, friends.
Yes.
Actually, a really good pickup early on. Not so much now, but... Hey, Telemachus. Hello. Anyone seen Alex yet? I would always assume Alex is lurking somewhere. Just it's one name I haven't seen. Or John.
Let's get this done.
Yeah, we'll go to the railroad, see what all they need me to do. Thanks for the guides. Playing Fallout 4 again, doing settlements, slowly leveling up. Awesome. Love to hear it, man. Glad you're enjoying the guides. Them two are always here. They're always here, hiding in the shadows. You'll probably get Alex appearing in a second to beat it. Serious? Did I blow that out of the air? Man is on it like a car bonnet. Yeah, notifications are weird, Jeff. They've always been pretty strange. Still working on that wee bot that'll give you a heads up if you choose to select it on the Discord. That'll be another way for people to kind of know. Trying to put out a schedule a week ahead as well and plan it out. Tomorrow I'll be starting an hour later. I think I'll make that just consistent with Wednesday so I don't really get my evening packed in. So, yeah. We'll be starting tomorrow at 4 PM Eastern. And we'll probably keep that most Wednesdays. Hey, cheers King for giving out a wee sub to Tailmicus. Hanky. Give King some love, Patty some love, and Ekbal some love. I don't actually know what Ekbal did. It just came up that they did something, so I assume they just resub, but I don't know why I didn't bring it up my screen. Yeah, if people want to sit and watch on TikTok, they can. Don't worry about pulling people over from any platform now. We've got enough people on Twitch, we can just grow organically and chill, and people on the other platforms see that the chat's there, so, you know, we're naturally going to go to the moon. I'm watching Thomas. I knew you were hiding somewhere, Alex. No worries, Mom. No need to rush or anything. I was just taking the piss, like. Nah, just don't worry, honestly. Just you enjoy the stream. No need to go recruit or anything. You just by sitting here, chatting and enjoying, more people will come.
We've got an emergency. Glory spotted.
Bit like Lord of the Rings.
We were hoping
they'll come.
Bought us some time, but the Institute's continuing to dismantle our operation.
Can I lend a hand?
Yes. Ticonderoga safe house has gone dark, and But if you do find a courser there, kill it.
I could be walking straight into a trap.
That's a distinct
Hey, hype
possibility.
train!
Here's
I don't know
hoping
what
you could
caused
just
it.
make checking in. Good luck. Glory, pick your team.
I could use the dock. Mr. Smiley, too.
Done. Grab anything you need from Tinker Tom.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got
Anything?
me doing
It's not
something.
open season.
Hey, cheers, Patty, for the bits.
But take what you need.
Oh, I will.
Everyone, we may have to evac on a moment's notice.
Navarre 1984
Is she sending glories?
gifted
The route's
5
been cleared.
subscriptions to the
H222 is safe to
Hey, Nevers!
Operational security.
Just gave out
is worth
5
the
subs,
occasional cost.
lizard!
Anyway, Amari
Thank you,
reports
Nevers.
H222
Really
made it
appreciate
out
it.
safely.
Ah, very kind of you. And look, one of the people you gave it out to just chatted for the first time in chat. Hank ye. Hey, Peter. Or maybe that's actually not how it's pronounced. I should stop pronouncing names. Nah, it's half the entertainment. Cheers, Nevers. Cheers, Jimmy. Cheers, everyone. Hanky.
A response would be appreciated.
Well, I love that when I'm talking to people, they just complain.
I was hoping for more than a pat on the back.
Fair point. The crisis is over for now. Take this.
Ooh. Hey, cheers, Chunkish. 300 bits. Love the wee corgis. But, really appreciate it, Nevers. What's our railroad, Stealth Boy? Do they last longer? They're worth a little more, so I'm going to say they last longer. Operation Ticonderoga.
I traded some
Hey
lead
there.
with the courser outside Dayton.
You must not be
Watch your
afraid
six
of
out
heights
there.
with all the work. I know another building that could use a Mila. Or we could just do some business.
Cheers, gang, for the crab rave. I love the crab rave. The lizard, the crab raves, they're so good. All the sound effects. They are brilliant. Magnificent. Fourth in the Fallout category. Listen, I will take fourth all day, all day long, baby, because we are in the presence of some giants. So here, even by being fourth, that's top tier. Gives us an excuse to just keep on streaming. Might be first. Maybe all we need to do is outstream them. Railroad Stealth Boys last 10 seconds longer. Man. Man can dream. Anyways. Cheers, Kenny, for the 100 bits. And thank you, White Bob. So we have Jabbo, we have Jove, a VTuber is ahead of me. Alright. It is what it is. Not ahead of me, ahead of us. Listen, I honestly, I am no longer going about the VTuber debate because I do not get it. I can't understand it. Anytime.
Lizard.
The lizard is the people that must enjoy watching VTubers. Lizard. If you do enjoy them, continue to enjoy them. All I'm gonna say is I don't get it. Maybe I just like personality and a human face too much. Maybe that's me. Yeah, it might just be me. Cheers to Nat for the 200 bits. Are we going to complete the hype train? Is it going to finish at 94%? Kenny with 20 bits. We have 5% to go. Why did you just emerge from the water? Where did you come from? Where'd you go? E-I-O.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Cheers, Jeanette. This is for you. This is for Jeanette, White Bop, and everyone helping along. I probably shouldn't have done that, but... Oh well, it is what it is.
Your dreams come true!
Thank you all. Cheers, White Bop. Cheers, Mama Explorers. Cheers, King. Cheers, Mama Explorers. Cheers, Chunkish. Is cheers... When I say cheers, I suppose I should clarify.
That's nasty.
When I say cheers, is that a very used saying in the States? I am going to say probably not. Cheers, Jason. Cheers, Jade. You love to see it. Boiled Frog. Tracy. There's so much going on. Jimmy Nuke. All the bits. You love to see.
Intruder identified. This is a restricted. Your arrival wasn't permission. This irregularity will be reported to Justin Ao.
The SRB sent me to check on you. See if you need help.
Mission proceeding according to plan. Ambush set for railroad targets. Prepared to reclaim any synths they possess.
Uh-huh.
Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
Hey.
Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
Ah!
Central.
Engaging.
X9, systems online. Kill all humans entering this level. Thank you.
Oh! You hit me. This will be reported to Justin Ao. Cool, mate.
Fully operational.
Cool, cool. If you're just joining us for the first time, say hello in the chat. We love to see new faces. We love to make sure that you're not watching any ads.
Combat subroutine.
And we really love to know where on earth I gotta go here. Hey, Nukawo! Hey, Nukawo! I know who that is. Good to see you. Please welcome in Nukawo.
Your destruction is inevitable.
It's a small world, isn't it? Hey, Divinely Intervene. Good to see you too. Ah, Boiled Frog gave out a wee sub. Hanky Boiled Frog. Whoa! That simp was for you. No problem, Yukawo. It's good to... Glad you could just tune in and say hello. Hey, Tommy G. There it is. Completed the goal. Brilliant to see. How are you, Nukawo? Are you doing well? I have no idea where I'm going right now. But it's a running theme. Ah, you were able to join in while working? Nice.
I will limit the pain I inflict if possible.
Wait, am I meant to do anything in here? Kill all the coursers.
Terminal's gotta be
Are
somewhere.
they outside or something? They'll be somewhere. Hey, CFKP. I'm doing well. Just chilling out. Another day in the office. Love to see it. The 100% survival runs, honestly, it is... it has definitely put me through my paces. Cheers everyone for the hype train. 9 subs, 2,349 bits. And Jeanette gave a sub out to CFKP. Thank you. Oh, hold on. What happened there?
Hopefully, that's the last of them. Would you
Did
like
they
me
set
to go
that?
with you?
Ada.
A pleasure to see you again, ma'am. Are you ready to depart?
Actually, I'll be back later.
Understood.
She has axes for hands. Because you gotta love it.
If you find any spare
If you
parts,
find this gun, it is an extremely rare drop. It's on par with an explosive combat rifle. I mean, I suppose both do the exact same job, if you get me. But look at all the bronze mugs. Look at all of them. All the newcomers. It's great to have you. Hope you stick around. I stream every day, 3 p.m. Eastern. Well, tomorrow is 4 p.m. Eastern, because I'm always like an hour late on a Wednesday. I think I'll just make that just an hour late most Wednesdays. But I'll do the schedule after this. I see a lot of you enjoyed the second hour of Fallout 4, my tutorial series. And do you know what I found from that? So many people were like, well, why didn't you show this? Or why didn't you show that? And I'm just like, mate, I had an hour. It's not scripted. And I'm just running through it. You know. Well, what can you expect? Mila in the Commonwealth Bank. We can do that. But I'm so glad that he's decided to come around and chill out. You seem like a good boy. Why, thank you. If you're wondering why I made the face, Jason was saying yesterday, remember you said, Jason, someone looks like, That character looks like they would call me a good boy. That's what kept going through my head. I appreciate it divinely, though. To be fair, some people are very proactive. They give good tips, and then other people are like, you give really bad tips. And I'm like, okay. Don't watch it then. Yeah, why are you commenting, bruh?
Sweet.
Although they are entitled to say that they don't like my advice. Wait till you hear what I had for dinner, though. Wasn't really dinner, it was more lunch. Can't please everyone, that's for sure. Ain't that the truth? The one and only thing, the rule about the internet, is just be prepared for no one to be happy. Well, nah, that's a lie. I wake up and it's like, I look at my comments section. I only look at YouTube. I cannot look at anything else. Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok's just, there's too many. There are too many, can't follow. So I go on YouTube and I browse while I'm doing stuff. And honestly, it's so good. It's either, I love what you do, thank you so much, or, oh, I found the thing I was looking for, I like that series. Or it's, man, I don't like your accent. Can you please pronounce thank you correctly? Or, you know, other things. And I honestly, it tickles me every time I see it. If you ever did this and you were like really easily triggered, I don't think it would be the thing for you to do in a pastime. You showed the Sanctuary bunker. No one else what I watched showed it, so you're okay in my books. Cheers, Kevin. Is that my one okay for the stream? You only get one okay. Imagine being impressed over Hank Yu. Happens more often than you would think. Way more often. Frighteningly more often. But it's the reason we're here today, so. We had a lady on Facebook earlier ask where you're from because she loves your accent. Ah. Well, I'm glad yous are holding the fort over there. It is a pity I can't see all the chats, but, you know, I try. There's just too many. Too much. There's too many of them.
What the?
Fudge! Fudge! Fudge is back!
Hey, who's there?
We had a lot of time to reset and take up. What the heck? What has happened? Oh, I'm just randomly over encumbered. Cool, cool. Buff out. Take cams.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
Well, Hank Yu's not going anywhere because, you know, we all have something that makes us unique. In my case, it's that and the ham thing. It's just become a thing, I guess. Right. I need to go get Hancock. Fudge, who's your favorite companion? There we go. We'll ask a simple question. Some people are like, he's back. Curie still just like last time. Ah, you see, what is it? The memory bank is full. Sometimes I just forget. But at least everyone that doesn't know that you knew that now knows. Ergo, it was a good question. Synth confirmed. Yep, looks like it. Oh yeah, Fudge, not to be completely outed, is OG Fallout dev, so we kind of we torture them when they come in with questions. But I'm very glad that you decided to come back. We didn't scare you off, clearly. So, you know. Only a little tortured. No worries. Wait, did I? Must have set. Huh. It's telling me what I'm looking for. I must have set that at some point. Hey Liv, good to see you. Are you able to chat now? I heard you had a little issue trying to chat. I went and checked their settings and all. I do think you need a verified phone number. Is it a phone number or an email to chat? There is something like that. I know it can be a bit of a pain for some people, but honestly, it keeps all the bots at bay. And we can't have too many synths running about. I'm gonna go buy landmines for my local Walmart. Do you know something? I'm not overly surprised. I mean, you could tell me that's a joke, and you could equally tell me that's real, and I'd believe both. I'd be like, oh, it's a joke, or oh, you can buy landmines. Honestly, Fudge, never feel that you need to remember everything, because anything that you say is more than we knew already, so... Here, I'll tell you what, I've got a good question. Is there something about the game that not a lot of people know that you find really interesting? Like something that you would want to share from your personal experience? Because I imagine knowing as much as you do, there must be something where you're like, ah, I know that. Most probably would never know or didn't realize. Soul Survivor's not a synth. Confirmed! I knew it. I fought against all of you. They are just dirty synths. They are not like me because I am human. Me personally, very human. Percy. You're not who I'm looking for. I'm looking for Arturo.
Everyone in this city is always jumping at shadows. Chill out is what I say.
My friends say outsiders smell, but you don't smell at all.
There was a lot of other things. Is the stream a bit better, Loki? The PC's on its way back. Yuka, well, I've tried to give you a sub, but it won't let me gift you a sub for some reason. I don't really know why.
Diamond City surplus.
That happens every so often. You'd have definitely got one by now. I'm now realizing that's the reason you haven't got one yet. From personal experience, I still think it's very funny that people still try to argue that a pacifist run is possible in Fallout 4. We did. But we used companions to kill everybody. Yes, Kellogg had to die. You can't... The fact is...
Custom hardware?
Kellogg cannot be killed without... You know, there's no... I will say, it is a bit strange. You'd think there would be some massive speech check or something that you would need to get past Kellogg. We did it. Did we do a pacifist run, or am I crazy? Well, obviously we didn't. Fudge says we can't, but, you know, I'm pretty sure we did. Hey, King gave out a sub to Nuka. Wow, how did you do that? I hovered over the name and it just is a grayed out box. Huh? King somehow, I don't know how he does it. Arturo, help. Look at them red stats. Right? Not many stats look as good as that. They really shouldn't.
Well, it's good to have you here.
We did do the pacifist run. Pacifist run. Listen, commanding your companions to do the killing is just killing by proxy. Yeah, he's right. He's right. I'm a fraud. I labeled it a pacifist run. I didn't actually fire my weapon on anyone, but I did order people to kill others. Oh no, it's all... He's right, it is impossible. Because you have to kill Kellogg. Kellogg has to die. So how can you be a pacifist if he has to die?
I'm waiting.
You know? I love how Arturo's just like, is he gonna say anything? Do you sell Nuka World ammo? You don't. I'll probably have to do another run at some point. But not right now. As for right now... That's what I'm here for. Oh, look how much he wants for that. Did I give him the Ham K-47? I'm not really using it. Yeah, bye Ham K-47. You were great while it lasted. This was also great while it lasted. But I don't think I'm ready to sell that yet. Hey, Yarnby's been a member on YouTube for 16 months. Where has the time went? So much fun. Fudge, you're becoming a very popular person here, so enjoy. No, seriously, enjoy. I'm currently figuring out what to do next, so distract them. Throwing you like a bone to the crowd. Rapid Gauss rifle. Yeah. There was that thing that Todd said there was a terminal somewhere that no one had ever found. Now, I have found terminals that are kind of off the map. There's one in the Boston Public Library where you go behind, and apparently it was meant to be part of a quest that got cut. And then there's a terminal underneath the electrical hobbyists thing. But these are terminals that are kind of, either they're there to trigger something, or they've obviously been, you know, like cut or something like that. There's one or two you're not meant to access anymore. Oh, I feel I've done it, folks. I feel I've done it. There is some things outside the map. There was a guy did a video on all the things that you can find, you know, beyond the border when you remove it. Oh, here, Far Harbor. I don't know if a lot of yous know. Oh no, there's one inside the map. Ooh. Ooh. Time to start looking. We're gonna go start looking. What's the other thing? In Far Harbor, the top left corner of the map is like finished. There's houses, there's loot, there's enemies, but you have to remove the border to get to it. There's a Mirelurk Queen that runs about between 4 ships, and you can't get to her because the map border. So I assume that was cut. Bit weird that it was cut. Also, that power armor next to the vertibird that crashed in the water, and it's like there's about 10 feet between you, or 10 meters, whatever measurement you want to use. Requires the slightest amount of cheese to get at. Oh, now you've piqued our curiosity. Let's see. You can have... Whoa. I don't want to sell all that. Where's the mods? Oh, I didn't take Ahab's thing. Yeah. We'll live. I need water and I need food. You'll sort me both.
Yes.
Used to be a brawn consumable in the Automaton DLC. Probably over 5k. Hey, 5k club! I just entered it.
It's all he understands.
Let's go find it. We're gonna have to tear this map upside down to find this little bit of cheese. Oh! Fudge, you will be brilliant for this. Why is there a player base above Diamond City? I can actually go to it right now in case anyone hasn't seen my video on it. Shh. Come on now, you can't tell me that was not meant to be like a player base at some point. Let's go have a look. Pretty, I've jet, I can get to it. If I die, well, there's a sleeping bag nearby. Sleeping spot. There is a sleeping spot. How long? Right here. There we go. I'm pretty sure if you've all been watching along, I've visited this quite a few times. Some crazy people use it as a player base. I wouldn't be that crazy. Whoop. I don't have a jetpack, so look, this is improvised.
Nothing.
This could end badly, but... This just looks like there was something planned. Remember when I said Fallout 4 was supposed to have multiplayer? Did I just... Okay, I'm... I didn't mean to eat that settler, but I did. Are you going to tell us that they ended up thinking it would be a better idea? Did I just glitch him in there? Oh, I'm making this situation worse. Why is one arm still on? Be free. I don't want to be free. But yes, Fudge, do you know anything about this bit? Like, a lot of the times I can go Easter egg, but I feel there was probably more to Diamond City, and this was meant to be, I don't know, something. Can you activate the gate from here? I think you can activate it from here. You're sure you could? Now you have to get that arm and jump across to it. And look at this dude in here. Get in here. Oh, we've already looted all this. There's another stash, I think, above. There are a handful of equipped locations that are impossible to reach that were meant to exist in multiplayer. Whoa. Well, that's just opened my eyes. That makes so much sense. So what we're seeing is the remnants of what was meant to be like a 76, but earlier. Why is it saying I haven't discovered this location? Huh? I have discovered this. I ticked it off. He's bad at this. Fudge doesn't like sense. Based. He's alright, my books. Alright, let's continue on with the mechanist. He's hoarding? Oh, I'm a dirty loot goblin. Happens all the time. Way more often than you'd think. Hey, Flash Dagger, welcome back. Yeah, let's get Hancock. Continue on. Do you say we're in 3rd place now? Nice.
Hey!
Excuse me? Ooh, I missed. New Vegas Day? Oh, you're trying to lure him into a trap now, Stinky? I assume if the sole survivor is not a synth, Nora is the sole survivor. So, you know, depending on who you pick, you are the sole survivor. So if the sole survivor is not a synth, therefore neither is a synth. Hey, big shout out to everyone that's viewing on all the other platforms. Of course, Twitch is bouncing. We're having a lot of fun. I haven't reached the stage of having problems with renovations or doing gardens. I need to get a home first. Ah, fudge, be worth it in the end. Only a teeny tiny bit of headache to get there.
Look who it is. We heading out again?
Let's do it.
Done. So, seems you know how to hold your own.
Shut up. Thanks. You're not so bad yourself.
I never get many complaints.
Is this him maxed out or like 750 affinity? Oh fudge, I got a good one.
Good folks not willing to get their hands
dirty. Would a lot of developers watch content creators after the game's release? Like, would a lot of the dev team be interested in that, or do they just go on to the next project? I suppose it differs from person to person, but you know, would there be a lot of buzz for watching people playing the game?
Anti-ghoul crusade. Mankind for McDonough. Before you know it, you got families with kids lining up to drag folks they call neighbor out of their
Some don't want to watch anything to do with it for years. Suppose like working at McDonald's and saying to someone, do you like McDonald's? And they'd be like, no, don't want to eat a McDonald's.
It could have gone worse. At least they left with their lives.
And how long do you think those folks lasted in the ruins? The city condemned those ghouls to die. Cowards just got someone else to pull the trigger. I remember storming into his office above the stands after the inauguration.
It's strange talking to him in full Brotherhood of Steel Armor.
Staring out the window, watching as the city turned on the ghouls. He didn't even look at me. Just said, I did it, John. It's finally mine. Should have killed him right there, but I don't think it would have changed anything. Instead, I pleaded with him, begged him to call it off. He said
Still won't play Fallout 4, but I'll watch it. It's ingrained in your head. You have so much knowledge about it, and you're just like, oh, I'm not playing this.
That hideous fucking mile-long smile. He never smiled like that when we were kids. I didn't even recognize him.
So I wonder, to get rid of the ghouls, Mayor McDonough was probably replaced by this point. I don't know if it's ever actually mentioned when he's replaced.
He only gave the people what they wanted.
Ghouls had been living just fine in Diamond City until he showed up. You really think he's not to blame? I still wasn't a ghoul at this point, so I didn't have to leave, but I couldn't bring myself to stay in that cesspool after that. I'd been sneaking off the Good Neighbor for years to get decent chems, so I knew the safe routes. I managed to track down a couple of the families, lead them there, but most couldn't get used to the Good Neighbor lifestyle. I brought them food for a couple of weeks, but after a while, they just disappeared. Folks in Diamond City signed their death warrants, and all the good people were willing to just sit by and watch. I felt like I was the only one who saw how screwed up things truly were, who couldn't just pretend things were fine. Still feel that way. Or I did. Until I met you. I know I run my mouth, but having someone who sees the world for what it is, and is willing to do something about it.
Jeff, that's a really good point. It's the reason I don't reply to Facebook comments, because Facebook explodes with the reels, and the comments are just so damn difficult to keep up with. And some of them are really, like, the video can have 1 million views, and it can have like 90,000 likes, and like 20,000 shares, and you'll still have the top 3 comments, just whatever way the algorithm pushes it to the top, are just nasty. You know, it misses all the lovely positive ones and just goes for the top 3 people wanting to go for my throat. I'm like, Mia.
And that's what we are? Friend?
Well, now that you mention it, I have been having slightly more impure thoughts than usual. Maybe we'll get to act on those. But I guess we should probably head out, huh? After you.
What is it?
Hey.
My mom sent me a very adorable message there, but it ends with "Don't read this message out, please." It was a question about the stream, and it's like, don't read this out.
Be Strong's leader for now.
Okay, I'm going to die if I don't sleep. But honestly, Jeff, never ever worry about arguing people in the comments section. I mean, do whatever you want to do. Speak wherever you feel is right. Conflict generates engagement. Bingo. The reason I say thank you is because loads of people commented in the beginning going, "That's not how you say thank you." They commented. They maybe even watched the video again just so they knew where to get me. And by doing that, they unfortunately put fuel in the fire. Silly people getting angry over nothing. Nah, we've got enough. Right, can we put anything funny? Yeah. What else can we do? Ach! Why? I need 2 levels in... science. Nah, she's just gonna get this.
Interesting. This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
Oh, the thank you here is completely warranted, because when people hear something that doesn't sound correct, you know, they instinctly have to say something. They played right into my hands. I want to pretend I'm some sort of genius in what I pulled off. I ended up just enjoying it.
I risked my neck saving you, so a little more gratitude wouldn't hurt.
If the phrase "thank you" will allow us to get to conclude our
If the
bargain
phrase
more rapidly,
"thank you,"
then I'm more than happy to utter it aloud on your behalf. Look, it's obvious we don't care for each other's company, which suits me just fine. So, why don't you ask me everything you wanted to know, and then I'll be on my way.
I can't think of anything to ask right now.
Take your time. Given.
We'll let her just wander about. Yeah, apart from the changing of Aqua Boy to Aqua Girl. Obviously, there's the... Well, what one is it? The lady killer is then the dude killer. Black Widow. And some of the dialogue... I never really seen a difference. Some people tried to proper gaslight me that there was a big difference to picking male or female. I've not noticed it playing Nora here. Wait, oh, she just... Oh, I need to...
Interesting.
Hey.
This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Yes. Well, it certainly...
Man, I tried to skip that dialogue.
So, why don't you
Got sent
ask
back
me
to the
everything
queue.
you wanted to know, and then I'll be on my way.
No worries, Fudge. I common sense approach to easy solutions. I love that.
Know about the Mechanist.
Now there's a fascinating subject.
It's like the person yesterday. Was it Loki or? I don't want to just call out the name. Remember, they were like, I was gonna say what I was gonna say was then gonna involve politics, so I didn't, and I'm like, oh, give that person a medal.
To help the people of the...
It's like I was gonna say it. Oops.
You're lying. After all the trouble you've given me, why would you help a human?
Well, it's my primary directive, which I obey without question. The Mechanist instructed me to seek out...
No worries, Fudge. Thank you so much for dropping in, answering some of their questions. I really do appreciate it. So drop some ham loves for Fudge.
There's no point in prolonging a laughably fragile life. It's the most efficient way to assist them. Any other effort
Don't feel obligated to add any of them, Fudge. Just run.
I can't deal with this. Just tell me how I can find the Mechanist.
Very well. Assisting a human to the best of my abilities only affords a 25% survival rate.
That was very nice of Fudge to drop in and answer some of our curiosities.
Despite my efforts,
Listen, might be in third place, but we're in first place when it comes to key knowledge in the game.
And put them out of their likely chance of misery than to deplete my limited time. It's actually quite elementary. But given your minimal intellect, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you...
Enough! Just tell me how to access the Mechanist facility. Right now.
There's no need to be rude. It's rather simple, really. In order to gain entry to the Mechanist facility, you're going to need to outfit one of your robots with an MSAT modification. I'll upload the plans to your Pip-Boy device. There. I've fulfilled my portion of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while and see how things resolve between yourself and the Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement, of course. I suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell.
Number of times Tommy has referred to them as in me for my behavior.
I'd be surprised if you ever return at all.
Is it not awfully polite of me, though? I'm the most I would give you the phrase you're daring. You ask things that I just would never imagine. But you get answers that I also would never imagine, so you know, it works. Just works. Right, let's see if we can fit 8 out with.
Aren't you?
You certainly know your way around to work.
Oh, I need to speak to her.
I trust you've completed your business with Jezebel. I hope she wasn't too difficult.
She's insane. Said she's killing people to save them.
That logic. They killed my friends to save them? Had Jezebel been in my care, I would have decommissioned her. I hope you at least learned how to gain access to the Mechanist.
Jezebel gave me the schematics for something called an MSAT. I'll need to install one on a robot.
A custom modification that acts as a key to the Mechanist facility.
Hey, Maximus.
Very smart. In fact, chances are high the MSAT may be required for multiple access points, like a robot identification card.
Cheers for the messages. There's a lot, but I see them every so often.
The source is coming from a Robco sales and service center, most likely a front for a larger operation. It's time to take the offensive. Have you formulated a plan?
This mechanist is a real threat. I only see one of us walking away from this one.
I won't disagree, but it may be beneficial to discover motive and reasoning first. Now, if you're ready, I believe you have an MSAT to install. Would you allow me to assist you on this mission?
No. Stay here.
I understand.
Right. Yeah, I guess we do have to bring her then.
Ada.
Would you like me to go with you?
Time to hit the road.
Wonderful.
Hancock can stay here. That's a really good dad joke, so I'll allow it, Inikus. Truck driver loses 3 fingers in an accident. Asks his doctor if he'll still be able to use it to drive. Doctor says probably, but I wouldn't count on it. Oh, I love it. I love it. The dad jokes are always top tier. Cheers, Jade. We won't need to worry about the Discord because there'll be a public link soon. We won't need to worry about the multiple chats because I'll have my computer back and my monitor back. Well, I didn't say I'm a monitor, but you get what I mean.
Heck, what was that?
We may have an enemy nearby.
Definitely more of them here. Boom. Who's next?
Who's there?
Switching to search mode. Powering down weapons, ma'am.
Sprinters like this early? Pretty good. Listen, if you want to drop a dad joke, we're always ready for a dad joke.
Yes?
Yes?
I didn't even know there was another way to complete this. Drinking buddy jokes? Yeah, that's what we need. Oof. Yeah, I'll be out with Astro tomorrow evening for a wee meal, so... wee bit of bro time.
Well, this is gonna be fun!
My girlfriend keeps accusing me of cheating. She's starting to sound like my wife. That's a good one. They wouldn't know. How would they know I downed the vertibird? I was banned from the airport last week. Apparently security doesn't like it when you call shotgun while boarding the plane. Goodness. Ada is still with me. She must be. I need to stop reading all the dad jokes. Right, log in, Tom. Come on, let's get to the Machinist. The X-Terminator. Hmm. In we go. Three antibiotics? Serious? Jackpot.
Vacuum modification. I could make this place shine.
Use this.
Okay. Why do fathers take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing? In case they get a hole in one?
Here.
This animation is so cool and so unnecessary. In fact, I would go so far as to say, why were these animations never used in opening any door in the game ever? Like, look at these. Look at these animations. Someone was having so much fun. And they just didn't ever use them again. It's like Dance's thing where he flips the...
Robot detected. Opening security doors.
When he flips his helmet, never see it ever again. I love how excessive the doors are here. Makes you wonder as if you're getting some serious treasure.
Did you hear that?
Hey, is that a Tesla turret? What? I don't remember you.
Contamination chamber 3. Take them down.
Ooh.
Riddance. Critical failure in security systems. Security offline.
Man is being extra lazy today. Come on, it just needs to be on the left side. Oh, that is wild. Right, it just needs to reset my tries. Come on, baby, reset them tries. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, okay. Had I just been smart about this?
Yes.
Nah, never need to be smart about it.
Got him!
The courier statue, by the way, if you use code HANK, you get a discount on it. Fun fact.
Got it.
I actually need to promote that a bit more.
Oh, the Scourge of the Commonwealth has used my own technology against me. You may have gained access to my sanctum, but you'll
Gives you a wee discount off it.
that to defeat me.
Targets in range.
Didn't think you were going to turn into an enemy. It's 10% off. How long? Might be able to get you 20%. Because the sometime they changed to a new app and it's honestly it's a bit of a nightmare. But let's see. Looked into it. Bethesda. Nah, just 10% at the moment. But apparently it does work on the statue. So, the 10% does indeed work on the statue. The club app? Oh, yes. The Brandmaster one I thought wasn't bad enough. But the club one is... to be fair, it hasn't actually done anything too bad to me yet. But
Running low on components.
Oh, it really was. It was bad. There's still owe me $126 of a gift card because I was giving them away. Remember, I was giving away the gift cards. They just stopped giving me them, and I was like, they can't even let me just throw the money away. Yeah. Current code is HANKU. Ham 1 and Ham 2 and Ham 3 and Ham 4 will eventually be available, but at the moment we're just going to go with HANKU. Ooh. I remember being able to get a 20% off code. I'm so curious. I'm just gonna look one more time. Sorry, give me 1 second. I just want to have one more browse because it said to me about getting 20% off. It was, yeah, it was. No, I know it was 20%, but I've seen it gave me the option to get 20% off, like through a mission or something. My goodness, just not there anymore.
Found them, ma'am. Never fear, ma'am. We'll emerge victorious.
I'll have a wee look after the fact. But...
You're going to regret this. Target down.
They changed it because obviously, you know, giving people 20% off was hitting margins. As you'd imagine. Anyway, back to Fallout. Yuga, what's your favorite Fallout?
Scan this.
It got kicked back to me? Ah, what happened? New Vegas? Ooh, a New Vegas fan. Nice. New Vegas would be my favourite if Fallout London didn't exist. If you remove Fallout London, I will say New Vegas. But London needs to be given such praise. Full-on team are amazing. Can't wait to do my 100% run for them. For them, for you, for me.
Right to fear people like you.
We may have some trouble. That takes care of that.
The Fallout London team showed what could be done without a massive budget and all the resources that, you know, you would come to expect from a big team. And boy, oh boy, did they impress. Yeah, sadly, they did say to me it's probably not coming to consoles because that would require it to be a much smaller size. And it's not looking like they're going to do it. Now, that was obviously like a year ago. I don't want to put people's hopes up. Maybe Xbox will turn around and allow bigger size mods. Ideally, that would be the best, but... Well, that would make way too much sense.
But I will not falter.
Blah, blah, blah. There was so many locations, so many quests, so many stories that we just simply did not see in Fallout London because it's that vast. And because copyright and other issues and... Yeah, that series was plagued with problems in the first 2 or 3 episodes. Not really of a result as full-on itself, of course, but, you know, I imagine a lot of those... Well, I'll know what not to do next time. Like, hit a dog really hard with a baton. Oh, the play... Oh, we did do the playthrough. Like, there's the original live stream on the channel, but I tried doing a 100% run, only got 3 or 4 episodes into it, and I tried it 3 or 4 times. So there's like 3 or 4 attempts of 3 or 4 episodes. Because their music, we couldn't play the music. Gaunt saying the C word, the C-U-N-T word, led to it being demonetized, and then again, a lot of people were like, oh, but why don't you just leave it up when it's demonetized? It doesn't really get pushed out much because obviously it's not making YouTube any money. There's like an incentive here. So, although my favorite comment on the tutorial series of the first hour of Fallout is someone being like, I can't wait to see the 11th hour. I had to chuckle at that one. Someone was like, are you doing all 5,000 of your hours broke down? And I was like, do you know what? The 3,467th hour is my favorite. I don't need to open any of these. Just press the sneeze button. Beep. Yeah. I can just talk over it, you see? Like, it comes up on the screen, but if I talk... Ada, ready yourself. One shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. A powered pack? Refreshes AP. That's kind of cool looking, isn't it? Not taking it, but... Hey, buddy. I'm actually a wee bit hungry. Num 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 num. My first Fallout game, New Vegas, was my first.
Break the code.
Got my grandparents to get it because they were not aware that it was an 18+ game, and they were like, pick any game. Devious me picked the 18+ game. The dinosaur, Dinky the dinosaur, just looked kind of cool, and I was like, why not? Well, I'll give it a go. Started playing it, and then just never ever put the controller down. Was raging that I had to go to school because I just wanted to keep playing New Vegas.
Who's this?
Then I played Skyrim for a bit, and then Fallout 4 came out. Then I tried to do content for Fallout 4. Playthrough got a couple of views. I had a really bad microphone, and I was obviously like a child, but did the unmarked locations, got some traction, and yeah, the rest is history.
Halt, miscreants! You may.
Oh. Shut up already and show me what you got.
The Commonwealth has suffered more than its fair share of
Show me what you got.
because of you. Now you'll face the full might of the Mechanist. My righteous robots will end your tyranny once and for all.
Remember doing this in the... Was it melee only? Or pacifist?
My apologies.
Sparks, stop back up. Bring in the turret.
Can you see them? No more hiding for you. Nice try.
That turret's a menace.
All at once. They're so expendable. You know, initiate self-destruct. Code 001.
More hiding for you.
Of course, I don't mean you, Sparks. Impressive. But I think you failed.
Yeah, the antagonizer. I'm raging they didn't bring them back.
Look around you. This entire facility is at my command. For every robot you destroy, 10 more will come. Struggle all you want. There is nothing you can do to stop me. Nothing.
Warning. Power generation capacity exceeded. Now drawing reserve power.
Sparks! I'll deal with you myself. Come, my robots. Destroy her.
Reserve power at 82%.
Whoa, no! Man got way too comfortable. I was wasting my time shitting the ones that were just kind of... Darn it. Ah, well. I'm sure we've saved recently.
Hold up a minute. I can sell you a Brahmin. As is, of course. But quality.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, hey, Mayor. I didn't realize you were back in town.
Yes, ma'am. Are you ready to depart?
I still haven't gotten all the caps together. But just give me another week.
Interesting. This body you've selected for me isn't...
It's all good, it's all good. We bounce back.
But it will have to suffice.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Yes, look. So...
I can't think of anything to ask right now.
Take your...
Would you like me to go with you?
This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
I'm sorry.
Yes, look. So...
Tell me everything you know about the Mechanist.
Now, I've been...
I knew there was some good left inside that brain.
What you... but it's the most...
I don't think you understand the definite...
Help. I'm assisting that. Therefore, it's actually...
Enough.
There's no need.
Right.
It's rather in order. I'll up there. Perhaps I suspect.
I trust you've completed your business with Jezebel. I hope
Yep,
she
now
wasn't
we need
too
to speak to you.
difficult.
I thought I slept. I thought it was slept before we went in. And in fact...
She's in...
I hope
Jezebel gave me the schematics.
as the source, it's time to take...
Whatever.
We're all good, though.
This mechanist is a real threat.
What's
I
that?
only see one of us walking away from this one.
I won't disagree, but it may be beneficial to
Did you
discover
get me the-
motive and
for this?
reasoning first.
Did you get me these?
Now, if you're ready, I believe you have an MSAT to install. Would you allow me to assist you on this mission?
Free food? Yeah, I'll eat it after this. Are you not eating it? Why? Did you order more? You're mad.
Are you all right? Your
Kinda.
silence is troubling.
No. Stay here.
I understand.
Okay. Don't mind, my brother just brought in a bit of food and I was like, I'll have a little snack. A little snack and a few wedges. I love my wedges.
Strong protect human.
Oh, if I was doing permadeath, I probably wouldn't have been as careless. Though if I knew how far back I'd be set, I also mightn't have been as careless. Alright. So, what sort of vehicles do you think should be in the next Fallout? I like the idea of a motorbike that also doubles as like a little storage container slash, you know, like a wee sort of home base or something. You maybe store like a sleeping bag or something, just drive around with motorbike. Don't think that they'll add a car, because that would change the entire scale of Fallout, but then, maybe for the next edition, they might push the boat out like that. Who knows? Who knows? You all want another hour, by the way. I did say I was going to stick to 2 hours, but to be fair, I kind of enjoy 3. Rideable animals? A rideable Deathclaw or a Behemoth. I like your thinking. You love to see it. Gonna totally overuse that every time Jay makes a comment. Hey, Berloni. Yuka, wow, do you watch much Fallout? Like, would you watch a lot of Fallout creators? I don't know, do you stream yourself, or do you just do content on Instagram, or? I'd be ignorant to say I knew too much, because, you know, man doesn't tend to do his research, he just kind of does what he does. Oh, right. Ah, right. Okay, we didn't take Ada. Oh, man. I'm an idiot. With Hancock. Used to stream 5 years ago. Thought I'd maybe come back from a birthday at the end of the month. I'm on TikTok and Instagram, but more active on TikTok. Love watching ours in the community play. Ah, awesome. Love to hear it. I'm not the biggest outreach person. I know some people in the overall like creator group chat, but only like 2 or 3 of them I've spoken to in person at New Vegas Day. Hopefully I'll meet up and you know, get to know a lot more of them this year. Or at other events, so that'll be neat. And then, obviously, you all know that I watch zero Fallout or any gaming content outside of what I do. Just something that I've never been able to do it. I call into streams, like I'll call in and say hello, but I'm more there for the social aspect of talking to someone. Me bicycle, riding around a bicycle.
Use the back entrance.
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? God damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race. Can we free the synths before the Institute wipes us out?
So your idea is to sacrifice everyone?
Thank you.
Stinks.
The plan is to save as many synths as possible. And this is what everyone signed on for. With Tycon down, we're short-handed. If you could spare time from your primary mission, the others could probably use some help.
Pam wants you.
Minigun?
She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Glad you're coming to New Vegas. Oh, are you not going then? That's a shame. Well, hopefully you can attend one in the future. Because it is really good. I mean, don't get me wrong, I go for completely different reasons. Like, I go to drink, chat, and gamble. The community is amazing. While some people go to kind of just live like a cosplayer and cosplay, you know, I've all told you the story of the dude that came up to me that was in a Gary cosplayer, and he properly wouldn't, he would not speak to me outside of saying Gary, and I thought he would break at some point, you know, and have a human conversation, but he didn't.
I can recover.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something.
Excuse me.
I hope it goes better than last time.
So yeah, I find a nice spot to sit, drink, and talk to people, and it works every time.
And whammo, it hit me. Got some ideas.
But since I've so many of you coming with me this year, it's gonna be even better. I'll be going now, and I'll actually know people there, have people coming with me. It's gonna be great.
I'll take a look.
Okay, here's what I.
How long?
Hi.
You must not be afraid of heights with all the work on. You got the time? If you need something for the.
Thankfully, last year when I went, I I'd gotten viewers, but I hadn't really got on camera so much. You know? This time I have less excuse. I know a lot of people are going, I know a lot of the creators. It's gonna be a blast. It's gonna be great. Hey, Jimmy Nuke just gave out a sub to 420. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate it. Hey, TL, yeah, we're still here. I died twice and lost. This episode, I have lost a lot of progress. Maybe like an hour and a half's worth. 45 minutes at a time. Just classic me. But being a random person's good, because then, you know, some of the other ones, like, I seen were constantly... Now, I don't want to say hounded, but it was hounded. You know, oh, there's such and such, you know. And this year, I think there's a lot of big creators going, so it's gonna be gonna be mad. But this is just the tester year. Next year, we'll get Astro. We'll get a whole bunch more of you. It's going to be brilliant. Any big creators I know? Rumored you would know them. In terms of a big creator I know, I think the biggest one I know... Well, I know of TK Mantis. He's not attending this year, though.
I hear something.
He's not attending. Well, there's Civil Fallout and Tunnel Snakes full, but they're more... What's the word? Well, Civil's really big on Instagram. And obviously is not a platform I'm often on. And when I do go on, as Nuka knows, I only go on to cause trouble. That's my only use of the platform, is to just go and cause trouble. I am somewhat brilliant at the task. Honestly, out of all the platforms, I understand Instagram the least. Oh, Vault Nostalgia's going? Yeah, he's great fun as well. Pity his friend isn't going. He was good fun too. I'm like 99% sure she's going. She hasn't said. I haven't seen anywhere say that she isn't. That Fallout guy's going. Oh, I can't wait to meet the. I can't believe he's saying me. Can't wait to see him again. Apparently, I met him last year. I drank a lot. I met a lot of people. I couldn't lie to him. Like I said, I'm like, he's awesome. He's a really good dude, but I couldn't remember the encounter. Because there was a lot of people I met very briefly. Like Mrs. Fallout. Mr. and Mrs. Fallout. Like I met her briefly for maybe like 5 minutes or so. Spoke more to her husband. He was a lovely dude. She's lovely as well. I would consider myself probably one of the more socially outgoing of the majority of the people I met. Especially after a few drinks. Could you imagine me with a few drinks in me? I just don't understand what grows, what you grow on Instagram with. Like, I post my reels and they get hundreds of thousands of views and you just don't grow, you just don't get followers, and you're like, what? If I can master Instagram, I've technically mastered all the platforms, which is, well, say mastered's a very strong word. Where's Ada?
Humans should
Ada?
have green
Would you like me to go with you?
like straw.
Time to hit the road.
Understood.
I'll sleep very quickly. Gotta make sure there's a horrifying and traumatizing video of someone dying to grow on Insta. See, that's what me and Astro send to each other every day, so it makes sense. Yeah. I've collabed with a few people, and that's about it. That is about it. It reminds me a bit like X, as in you have to constantly be on it, and you have to constantly be posting, and trying to keep up. Like, I think that's a platform for very, what is it? Very quick turnover. A bit like TikTok as well, like very, very quick turnover. While my videos tend to be a bit longer, a bit more personal, you know, the shorts survive pretty well on YouTube and Facebook, but... You'd think if I can grow easily on Facebook, that I could easily grow on Insta, but it's just, nope, don't work. I'd say once the season 2 comes out, everything will just kind of go boom, but...
What the?
Yeah, short attention span, that's it. Which pub would you rather visit? The Crown, Liqueur Saloon, the Duke of York, Kelly's Cellars, or the Dirty Onion? I haven't been to Kelly's Cellars, but I would like to at least go to it. I've been to the Crown, I've been to the Duke, and I didn't mind the Dirty Onion. So I would say Dirty Onion, just for... It was on a lovely day, the Dirty Onion or the Filthy Goat is really hard to beat. These are local pubs, by the way. But I've never been to Kelly's Cellar, but I've been told it's really good, so... Kind of where I line up. But to be fair, I'm being very generous. I don't actually remember my nights out very well at the Crown or the Duke, because I've blocked. But Dirty Onion I remember well. To be fair, Django, I'm a firm believer that you use TikTok to kind of push people to another platform. You know? Because the ad revenue and everything, unless you were getting good brand deals or something, living off the income provided from TikTok itself on its own is near zero. But if you build up an audience, you can convert them into, like, over on YouTube. YouTube is really the sort of kingmaker. If you can push YouTube, you're doing really well. No. Fuck. Oh, mate. That's rough. Bro, it's a weird one. Oh, when a video goes viral, you are sent to the wolves. You get some of the best and worst of humanity out at you. Bruh. That is true, Telemachus, but there's a lot more to it. There's just people that are just a bit unhinged. There's, you know, it's attention seeking.
Scan this.
There's so many reasons. Now. Got threats. I am sorry and also not surprised, Nico. Jeff over on Facebook could say it the best. He has seen some horrific comments in some videos. Like, it's not that deep, bro. Oh no, some people on the internet, it's very deep. Now let's see if we can do this first time again.
Incoming robot detected. Opening security doors. No virus. Proceed. Intruder alert in decontamination chamber 3.
Yes.
Critical failure in security systems. Security offline.
Here.
You'd think for survival they put a bed somewhere. We're gonna keep an eye out. If there is a bed, we will find it. Keep an eye out. If you see a bed, instantly alert me. Oh, the jail! The jail will have a bed. Yoink. Locked in. Can't let them get me.
Here. Open this.
Hey, Darth. Good to see you.
The Commonwealth is right to fear people like you, who have no respect for you, which death or pain for those around them. That is why I, the Mechanist, have made my soul to protect the innocent.
You're wondering why I'm not attacking back? Is because it can, like, two-hit me. Or I could two-hit myself with my weapon. A bit of a overreaction, but not today.
That was one big hammer.
Get it all the time. Cheers, Bran.
Closer, but I will not falter. My robots will...
Oh yes, our Halloween, our spooky emotes. When is Halloween? It's the one thing I can never remember the dates of. Mainly because it's not a massive thing here. Especially my town, it's not big at all. October 31st? Yeah, just not something I ever forget. Or not something I ever remember.
Use this.
Oh, Halloween. Are you rage baiting again? No, Halloween's not that big here. We maybe put up one of those big fake spider webs at the corner of the house, and that's about it. We used to have Halloween parties, but cheers, Nurka. Yeah, that's no way it's small enough to the point you don't even know the date. Yeah, it is the one holiday I have no... Like, people mention it and all, but it just passes like a ship in the night here. You need to come to the US on Halloween. I've been told yous are absolutely over the top. Like, you know it's Halloween. Universal for the Fallout maze. Ah, the Fallout maze. That would be cool. I looked at going to Orlando twice this year, but it is incredibly expensive. And plus I had Vegas lined up, so, you know, I had to make a decision. What do you mean I can't sleep, please? Let me sleep. Yes. We did it. Oh, I'll be doing something for Halloween. It'll be very busy because it'll be Halloween, Fallout 4's 10th anniversary, Vegas, and then when I'm back, we'll be, you know, obviously streaming flat out till December, and then Season 2 will bounce out, and then we'll be busy bees. I'll be a busy bee.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Use this.
Going to an event and ban all the merch. New Vegas Day has some pretty cool merch from the Pioneer Saloon, probably even more this year. There was a snow globe I really wanted to bring home, but I couldn't carry it about at the event. So at least this year I'll be able to, like, you know, offload some stuff.
Halt, miscreants! You may have infiltrated my sanctum.
Shut up already and show me what you got.
The Commonwealth, now you'll think...
Blah, blah, blah.
Sparks!
For the duration of this, of course, I'm gonna pop Psycho. And Medic.
impressive, but I think you failed to grasp the full reality of your situation.
Oh, Automod flags any at Thomas Explores to remove any mods.
For every robot you destroy, 10 more will come.
Oh, you never need that many name. If you just, you know, if you throw in a question or throw in Thomas, I may answer it. It's just that busy. It's best you don't expect it to go through.
I'll deal with you myself. Come, my robots.
But ask away. Right, there's that legendary one.
Activate the Tesla coils.
Uh-oh. Favorite type of music?
Power at 82%.
Favorite type of music? I listen to nearly anything, but usually just remixes. Like sort of house trance music. Remixes of songs a lot of the time. And a very obscure list of random artists on YouTube. Just kind of bouncy songs to listen to when I'm driving about. Otherwise, I never listen to music. Only when I'm driving my car or I'm on a night out. Never any other time. What's everyone else's favorite music? I can hear something. Obviously getting zapped, so...
Recalibrate the electromagnets, and there. Sparks, bring them in!
Reserve power at 34%. Warning. Critical power failure.
If you want to see the biggest difference, Astro's music is like heavy metal and rock and all, and mine's just like bouncy Ibiza tunes that you would get at like a nightclub or something. What was that? Trash bin? Oh, hello. Someone just putting mines about? Who's doing this?
Warning. Warning. Power failure in 10.
Come on!
8. 7.
Come right up to me.
5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
I have nothing to repair, Ada. I too listen to a song on repeat until I hate it. Great skill.
Emergency power then! This is a Dover Scourge. I will not rest until I see the Commonwealth free of you.
Quit hiding and come face me, you coward.
I watched you survive what should have been a guaranteed attempt to stop you. Besides, do you truly think I'd leave the safety of my command center?
Bots take orders. You're the only one with the motivation to stop me. Now show me what you've got and fight me.
Fine. I'll I'll show you what I'm truly capable of. Eminent.
Almost got me there. Oh, that's cool, Viz HD. I've never heard that before. Cheers. Favorite me, as I said, just sort of dancey trance is my favorite. But honestly, if you make it with whatever, if it's a fan project, then here, I'm all for it. This, folks, is the mod team. If you wonder what the mod team looks like. Or if you want a cinematic while my controller dies. Da, 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 da. Yeah, mod team looks like this. Yeah, that's what they do. The typey types. Right, is that it done? Speak to Ada. Ada. Please. Please. Be alive. Be alive.
Going down.
They're bad.
Control center.
There's a robot repair thing lying about.
Going
Useless.
up.
Bed in the other room. Ah.
Security screening room 3.
Yeah, we'll sleep. Hopefully she won't go home. If she goes home. She goes home.
Control center.
Oh, man is glitched. Man has a glitch. I need a chemistry station. Give me a chemistry station. I have everything to make one. This is truly a shock.
Going up. Security screening room 3.
I'm boring. I'd rather listen to a podcast. I'm one of those people. See if this has locked me out of this quest or something. Do you know, I could go to the Boston airport and repair it. Or get her a robot repair kit. Chemistry station makes them. Ah, but do you sing in the shower though? I'm listening to a podcast right now while I'm here. Imagine saying that. It's like, oh yeah, I'm listening to a podcast while talking to you. King, if yours isn't like Country Roads and a load of other good country songs, I'd be surprised. Well, you heard it here first, folks. If you want to enjoy whatever Vis HD has made, sounds cool, head over to the Fallout 4 section of the Discord. Oh no, I meant King's playlist would be Country Road. That would be brilliant.
Yeah.
There we go. Do you listen to that, Stinky, while eating your bean salad? I listen to everything except gospel. Well, you would love my playlist. My gospel one. We were in a cathedral in Berlin. Big Gothic cathedral in Berlin. And they were, you know, the choir was in. We were just, you know, checking out the sights. Woo! Tell you what, see the audio reverb and quality in a big old Gothic cathedral?
Down.
Have to say, it's crazy. Now, let's talk about, since we're talking about music and sounds, I want to say, I really, really want to go, and I think it's called Chidovica? The Chichen Itza? It's one of those like ancient Mayan temples. Have you ever seen the video where they clap? And just the way the sound works around the... Yeah, Chichen Itza. Yeah, that one. And you can whisper... Like apparently guides do this wee thing where they whisper and you can hear them from like 20 meters away. The stuff that they were able to do with sound is... It sounds amazing.
You've done it. You stopped the Mechanist.
The Mechanist is dead. One less crazy in the Commonwealth.
A just end for the pain and suffering inflicted.
Where is it? Is it
does
Mexico?
Not bring back my friends. But if not
I'm
for
pretty
their
sure
deaths,
is it Mexico or is
the Mechanist may
it
still be alive, posing a threat to the Commonwealth. Had those robots remained
Another country?
unchecked,
Yeah, Mexico.
I'm certain the damage
Mexico.
would have been
Love
extensive, halting if not reversing any progress that has been made here. With this knowledge, I am fine. As a result, there is one remaining matter to consider.
So all I need to go is the Burj Khalifa
My radar beacon is still picking up several
and
signals.
Chichen Itza or whatever it's called.
Still littered with those. Eliminating them would be
sure.
Good. Let me see.
Rogue Robot. Well, that's the Mechanist DLC done. Just the rest of the Nuka World one, which isn't too far away. Polar opposites, but hell yeah! The Bird Khalifa.
Security screening room.
I think it's the Burj Khalifa. And then I do want to see Mount Rushmore. This is like my list. I want to see Mount Rushmore. I want to see the Statue of Liberty. The One World Trade Center. And obviously see that site. A lot of these are very American based. I've already been to Niagara Falls. I've been there. I'd love to see Vancouver. I think that would be a very... I would like to see Montreal, but I know that the French there probably wouldn't like to hear my accent bouncing down the streets. Mount Rushmore is very anticlimactic. It's smaller than most people expect it to be. So what you're saying is perfect for me viewing. I'll be able to relate. Is that what I'm getting from? The Grand Canyon, my parents don't want to see the Grand Canyon. I know. They say it's too long. It would be a whole day thing when we're in Vegas. Listen, they wanted to do everything, but that was just the one thing they didn't really want to do. So I was like, right, well, more so my dad just doesn't really want to do it. But next year, I'm going to go to the Grand Canyon, because next year I actually intend to go to Vegas for maybe 2 weeks and go on about. It's definitely worth seeing. Glad to hear it.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gun.
Yeah, Grand Canyon would be sweet. I'm sick. I'm ill. We land at night, you see. We're landing at night and taking off at night again. So, I can't even go, there's the Grand Canyon. It's life-changing. I will take the feedback. Still doubt, I doubt he wants to go. I don't really want to force a family member to go. And I'm also not fancying doing it solo. So, honestly, how long's my flight from Dublin? It is 10.5 hours. Which is just enough to get a round of drinks, a bit of a sleep, and whatnot. I think I all told you how crazy the flight story was last year. So, you've all heard my flight story, right? Have I told that yet? I probably have told it, but there's a lot of newcomers that maybe didn't hear about it. But next year, Thomas, I'll go Jeanette and Tom's day out to the Grand Canyon. That sounds like a brilliant, like a sitcom. Right, bad water. It's not ideal. And I'm gonna die. Huh. You haven't heard it? No worries. I will tell you the story as I go up to speak to the good old doctor to cure me of all these ailments that I'm currently experiencing. Maybe get some food. So yeah, the flight over to... So we fly out of Dublin. It's about an hour and a half's drive. We took the bus. We took a coach last time. Took about 3 hours to get there. 3.5 hours. It was a pain. Not doing that this year because I didn't drink on the way down. I didn't drink on the way back. So I could have drove there and back. So I'm taking my car down with mum and dad. And I basically paid for parking for a week in Dublin.
Reporting is ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about death. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, he's dead. Do you understand?
Of course. The Brotherhood must come first.
Perhaps there's hope for you yet. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position.
The only person I think I could pull off a cosplay of.
Make a fine
I've got the beard, more or less have the hairstyle. Just need like a scar.
Including his personal suit of power armor.
And the big ass jacket.
Paladin.
Body's not even cold.
To the victor go the spoils. Being a part of the Brotherhood, you should learn to appreciate that sentiment. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, report to him immediately ad Victoriam, Paladin.
No worries. So yes. what happened was, we got there, got to Dublin Airport, flew over. Now, on the way over, there was a space. The seating was 333. My mum and dad were in front of me, and I was behind, you know, like, we were in a row of 3 together. And there was so many empty seats, the row behind me was empty, and I was like, here, I'm gonna move in there. So I moved in, and I had a whole row to myself. Now, that is what you call premium economy. 3 seats to myself, window seat. I didn't even pay for that, you know what I mean? I just paid 3 economy tickets. So, great journey over. It was mental. So good. We were treated so well. The dinner was amazing. Right? It was great.
Anything that need...
Right? So then we come back, and the plane was 100% capacity. I was shoulder to shoulder for 10.5 hours with some of the noisiest, rudest, nastiest, annoying... Now, I'm not saying the people directly beside me, but there was just so much going on around us. Hello? You couldn't sleep. They nearly ran out of water. Like, I was asking, do you have a bottle of water or something? They were like, oh, no. And they would pour me, like, this much of water. And I was like, what? Like, we lived the high life coming over, right? So 10.5 hours, couldn't sleep, and I promised myself I wouldn't do that again.
I have a lot to patch
me See?
All right, soldier.
No, it was Aer Lingus there and Aer Lingus back.
Got roughed up.
Scrapes and bruises.
So, I was like, right, I will book ahead of time and see if I can get a better flight or something like even premium economy somewhere. Well, didn't I get the jackpot? Because for about 20% more than the ticket price I paid last year, we upgraded the business for the 3 of us for like, it was like 20-25% more for the 3 of us, which was a steal because I booked it so far ahead.
Yeah.
So this year, business there, business back, business lounge. I mean, I am so excited. It folds out into a bed and all. Like, you have no idea. I've never flown anything like this in my entire life. And I got it so cheap, and I'm so over the moon. It is going to be great.
A lot better.
Glad to hear it.
Fully worth it. I've been told if you're flying to America and you're doing like 10+ hours, business is definitely something to get. If A, you can afford it, and B, if you get it like really early, it's normally a third of the price. Yeah. So this year I'm so hyped for the journey.
Well deserved, Paladin.
Because I get to drive down into the airport business lounge, drink all I want on board, have the option to go to sleep if I want. There's like one person beside me. My 2 parents are in front, so it's gonna be great. Banned from American Airlines for hopping seats? What? Where'd you come from? Liberty Prime is here, and you're telling me that a raider got this close? My goodness. Well, Aer Lingus doesn't have first class. They only have business and economy, but from what I've been able to grasp... Oh, sorry. I thought you were responding to someone else, King. It's business / first class. Aer Lingus didn't do transatlantic flights like this, so it's kind of like first class. It's not fully business, but not fully first class. It's like in the middle of the two. It's like business plus. First class had a bed. Well, this isn't like a full bed. It's like, it just looks like it's 2 massive seats. And in the video and all, they do unfold into a bed. And you can just properly just have a snooze. And I'm like, mate. It's funny. I probably would have just happily booked economy if the flight back wasn't as horrific as it ended up being. Like, you should have seen my eyes getting off that plane. I vowed that I would never do that kind of flight again. Because there was a screaming kid. That's always a great start. And I'm not really, you know, not... It happens, is what it is. I try to avoid it in a restaurant or anything. If there is a kid that's crying and that is the way that is, I don't complain. I don't say excuse, you know, I don't get on like an a-hole about it. I just remove myself from the room and the situation and try and get away from them. You know, on a flight you can't, you're doomed. There was a man and woman arguing, and I mean really arguing, and they were drinking and getting worse as they argued. The person beside me, the way they were sleeping, they were kind of leaning into my seat, and I was just like, oh my goodness, this is annoying. Then we had turbulence, and you were just, you know, when you're just sitting there and you're like, good God, can this get any worse? And it was like, yes, this can. And I had such a good time in Vegas, so I was like, this is just not good. But this time we justified it because when it finally dozed off, we hit bad turbulence, and it was like, you know when you're like, to be fair, I'm pretending, I think it was like, I think I was just drooling, drooling, because I can't sleep. I sleep with my head into the pillow, so, you know, lying back on a chair, just all the drooling, I was like, that's more or less what happened. I was like, good God. That's it. I'm flying the plane myself. But the flight crew there couldn't do enough for you. The flight crew back was just awful.
So you want that tour or not? 10 caps.
Private license. That'd be good. Django, could you imagine me flying over the Atlantic with one of those water jetpacks?
Hey again. Working on a slogan for this
Need a place to stay?
I'm thinking.
Grab it before.
I'll take it.
No gunfire after midnight.
That might be false advertising. Let's just talk. Shop.
As for the hotel, if anyone has a spare shipping container, I'm taking that bed back with me this time. Guinness in one hand, GoPro in the other. Sounds good to me. The bed I slept in Vegas was the comfiest bed I've ever slept in my entire life. I booked the exact same room, hotel, everything, because I cannot fault the bed. It felt like sleeping on a cloud. I woke up as if every bad night's sleep was worth it because it led up to that one good night's sleep in that bed. Right, so the Mila is just across the way. I'm trying to sneak the slab and a Bellagio mattress in your carry-on. Sir, this will be extra. It's like, no worries. Don't worry about it. And I would say if you get a big win and you fall asleep in that bed, oh, you'll be one of the first people on Mars because that's how far away you'll be with that feeling. But for the gambling side of things, I'm just going for I just do that for fun. So hopefully we'll get a good crew together, go hit the roulette tables. Obviously you can't record at any of the roulette tables, which kind of sucks, but other than that, the bathtubs are heavenly too. I'm more of a shower guy, so I just got a shower, but I mean, maybe the next year, I might go with my missus and just, you know. Who are you? Who are you? Okay, apparently they don't want to show themselves.
Who's out there? Nothing there now. Get some!
Misses something I don't know about. Oh no, manifesting. No, no one's taking me away from yous. No one will do that. Don't worry. Night, Danicus. Was a trifold American flag. Good bit of junk. Remember we did the... Or not junk. My goodness, where's my language? Definitely not junk. Thank you for your service, Jason. I know. Remember we did the run where we got all the... That's it. No citizenship for you. New United States, barred. Right, need to get Hancock. 4th of July flag run, that was it. I wish every day was like the 4th of July. There we go, see, back into the good graces. Easy. Bring back the live streams of looking at houses in Dubai, and then houses locally, and then houses in like Aberdeen. Good times, good times. They'll have to make a return. Tinder 100% run. That was such a short-lived excursion. Tinder existed and then it just did not. $30 dates in 30 days live stream. Big numbers, Thomas, big numbers. Alright, just need 30 of them. We got this. I'm so happy to get the PC back. I'm so I not usually would I ever get emotional, and I'm not, but man, oh man, it'll be good. It'll be good to hear that silent beast purring again. I can get my wee brother back his PC. Can test out all the new cables I got for the standing desk. Then I might be able to do a stream where I can walk at the same time. Walk and talk. I think VR would be fun. Imagine me doing a bit of VR. PC's fixed and being dispatched back to me, so it should be with us at some point.
What shenanigans are we up to today?
Not enough water. Where is he? Where's power armor and boyo?
Last time we talked,
Hey, Hancock.
Look who it is. We heading out again?
Let's do it.
Done.
Oh, my water pump turned into a cement mixer 2 months after buying it. Just sounded like a cement mixer. It was actually the most horrific sound you could ever have. Coming from your PC, it's like, ooh. It sounded like, you know, if you put a DVD or CD into the computer wrong, that's kind of what it sounded like, but constant. You should do a mock UK citizenship test live. There's some crazy questions. What? That actually does sound pretty fun. Two months I'd crash out. Oh no, the crash out happened after that. I was actually really calm because I knew they were going to sort it. I didn't keep the original packaging. They took 2 weeks to send out a flight case to pick it up. They lost the flight case, the courier company. Sent another one that was too small. But they got it in the end and it's fixed. So, you know, we take what we can get. Maybe it may never have a problem. Hopefully, touch wood for foreseeable future. Who is this? Children of Adam. Oh no, it's just a...
All right. I want peace.
Let's go speak to Vadim. See what he wants me to do. Are we still third in the category?
Plenty of shops inside the city, if you need to trade.
By the way, have many of you actually watched Jab or Jove? I tuned in to see both of them, because, well, I tuned in just to see what both of them were like. The good thing with doing this is, you know, everyone's very different, so I'm glad to be unique in my own little field.
You hear about the battle between the Brotherhood and the Institute? The one at Bunker Hill? A bunch of people got killed or
Everything I got will keep you safe.
Only watch you. Here. Has anyone checked the tags for my stream? Can you see the tags?
You're that vault dweller.
Go check the tags and go tell me what the new tag is. I actually removed a few of them that were silly and not needed.
You read the paper? Damn sense. Hiding among us.
Where is Vadim? Vadim!
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing, I ain't heard nothing.
Okay, let us get down to brass tacks. I am glad you are willing to help. Unlike my deadbeat brother. Travis is a good guy. He deserves better life.
I haven't agreed to anything yet. Let's not go patting ourselves on the back.
Okay, but listen. Travis would get great confidence from winning bar fight, yes? You've been in fair share of them, I can tell.
I can hold my own if that's what you mean.
Exactly what I mean. I want you to back up Travis in his first fight. I want to stage fight here in Dugout. Nothing too serious. We make sure Travis wins and feels good about himself after. I want you to be there to help make it look real. What do you...
That sounds like an absolute disaster.
Now you sound like a fiend. Come on! This will work!
Come on, man! This will work, my man!
People I can count on. Real tough looking. But they will take a dive for money. They confront Travis here at Dugout. Then you and Travis take them down. Nothing gets too rough. Simple.
This is a terrible idea.
But it's going to work.
Sure.
You want to be part of it, you show up after 6.
Right, let's wait. Yes, the stream is officially Alex approved. It took a while for me to get that, but we got that. It's good. And honestly, it'll be so confusing to anyone that sees it. Which will make it even better.
You ever know anyone that's been taken?
Look, I don't want any trouble.
I don't like you, and I don't like your radio. What you gonna do about it?
Alright, let's unequip the Heminator.
Hey
Maybe
there,
I
pal.
don't like your little radio program.
I'm here to give you a hand.
I mean, I'm not really looking to cause, you know, trouble. I have no idea what I did to deserve this. I just wish they'd go away.
Come on, man. Take a stand. Don't chicken out here.
I don't think I could do that thing that you're describing. With these men, it could, well, it could turn violent.
Don't be such a coward.
I'm not a coward. Oh. Okay, that's...
If that article
Well,
in the public is right,
that's enough.
Oh, I'm sorry. You say something.
I said
We're
that's
All
enough.
that matters.
Leave me alone.
Look at you. Let me think about that for a second. Nah,
Beat it,
I don't
lady.
think so.
I mean it. Leave me alone.
This is so sad to
Sounds
watch.
like you were thinking about saying, or else. Were you, Travis? Were you gonna say, or else? I'm wondering what comes after that. What you gonna do, little man?
I'll beat you up.
Big mistake, Travis. I'm gonna destroy you and your friend here.
This is such a bad idea.
Hancock just knifed him.
Could use a little practice. Scared him off, huh?
Travis.
This is such a bad idea.
Hey!
Get lost.
Travis.
Why am I doing this?
They run. Smart move.
Whoa.
Vadim.
I think that went well. I think that went well. Ready for next part of foolproof plan?
The last part wasn't so foolproof.
You are alive, Travis is alive, everything is fine. And next part is simple. You have seen Scarlet, yes? She has worked here for some time. Now, I am just simple bartender, but I see things. I see how Travis looks at her. And I see that sometimes she looks at him. If someone who was not her employer suggests that she go spend time with Travis, it might do him some good.
Oh, that'll totally boost his confidence.
So little faith. It will work. Trust me. Just do whatever it takes to get her to agree to...
Right, where is she? Is there a reason she's not here? She should be here. Love it, Thomas? Love what? What did I miss? I missed something in chat? Oh, she's outside? You love the Alex approved tag? That is a good one, like, gotta love it. Right. Oh, she's... Wow.
Need new clothes?
She is quite far away.
Valet's basement. Open during the day.
Miss?
I'm on a break right now.
Don't want anything?
Actually, I'd like
Travis.
to talk to you about Travis, if you have a moment.
Travis? Really? Did he mention me? I heard about the fight. Travis was... well, he was brave.
Brave? Not usually you hear that.
Yeah, absolutely.
You think? I mean, I've definitely noticed him. Maybe...
Look, either you can go visit Travis, or you can go visit the doctor. Your choice.
What the hell? What is wrong with you?
Right? Look, Travis is a nice guy. I can tell that you like him, and I think he likes you. Just go talk to him.
Okay, I will. I'll go...
Had to threaten, like, where's the Don when you need him? Miss the Don. Sim Solomon's 2 character, if anyone was wondering. He's really funny. Well, his place is, like, his business is right there. Oh yeah, whoa. The Don. I can't get it out of my head. And because they didn't wipe my PC, they definitely didn't. I imagine it should be plug and play. So if I plug it in and bring up my save, it'll be great.
I knew it. He was up to no good, and look, we've got to help.
Would you calm down? I can't understand a damn thing.
I can't calm down. They took Vadim. Those men, the ones that messed with Travis, they came back. Said Vadim owed them money, that they had a deal. He wouldn't pay, and that they grabbed him and said that they would make him pay. You have to do something.
I'll bring him back.
Please, just bring him back. Talk to Travis.
Vadim! It's amazing you find their alcohol everywhere, but it's never... I don't think they ever mention about the fact that they brew it at home. Like, there's no distillery or anything. That I think there's no distillery.
What's going on?
Where the hell is Bull? That asshole from the dugout? He's taken Vadim.
What? Come on, that's not funny.
I'm not screwing around here, Travis. I need to know right now.
You weren't joking? Oh man, wow, this is because of what happened, isn't it?
Yes. This is absolutely your fault, and it's on your head if something happens to Vadim, so start talking.
Oh man, I can't believe this.
Love being mean to him.
I don't really, I don't have a lot of friends. If Vadim is missing, or in trouble, or whatever, then I'm gonna help get him back.
This isn't something you want to get involved in.
But I'm already involved, aren't I? I've heard enough to know they're probably holed up.
Hey, buff girls. I know, Nugo. It's
go in there.
It is hard being this mean.
And then we can bring Vadim back.
What a loser.
I'll get a gun and I'll meet you there.
Whatever,
Travis. Ooh, Scarlet. Ooh, having a bit of fun
right now.
Still on a break.
I'm on a break right now.
I have gathered that you're on a break. I need food. Sustenance.
If you're hungry, you can grab a quick bite of pounders.
That was oddly specific, but I do agree.
Talk to the robot.
Yeah. That's why we're doing this evil run, so you get to see dialogue you would never see otherwise.
This place on my own. I need Vadim.
Oh. Oops. Wrong place. It's all good though. Oh, aye, because you've got a sub, Nukawow, you can join the Discord. It'll, like, automatically enroll you if you've got your Twitch to your Discord. It's cool. There's, like, 230 of us, and we just all chill out. Although, there was only, like, 100 of us a month ago. Time flies. Busy, busy. I need to blow up Megaton. For the 100% run, it needs to go boom. Big boom. Dominator is back out on show.
Everything outside the wall ain't safe. That's just how it is.
Fallout 3 Remake is meant to be next year. Hey, Alton just sent in 5 memberships into YouTube. Hot damn. Thank you, Alton. See you, brother. I even recognize a few of the names that got the memberships. Loads of ham hearts for Alton. Hope you're recovering well, man. No, I keep saying that like a broken record, but I do hope you are getting better. Legend. Keeping the YouTube side of things alive. Hero. Used to be, there was once a time where this entire chat that you see on Twitch was on YouTube and we were nowhere near Twitch. Then times kind of changed, but I hope into the future we'll kind of devolve into all of them. Go back to having like wee communities within all of our chats and not just Twitch. But Twitch, YouTube, they definitely are, they're my babies. Trying, Thomas. Today's not good, but trying. Ah. Well, brother. I hope it gets nothing but better for you.
Oh, thank God. You're here. So this is it. Odds are if they've got Vadim, he's inside.
Not likely. Chances are, at least one of us won't make it out of there.
Oh, okay. Not exactly the pep talk I was looking for, but any last minute advice?
Huh. You shoot first, ask questions later.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh.
Have you been following the Fallout 300% run? It's been really interesting where I've situated my base. It's at that old train yard, and I just keep fast traveling to it. I love how instant the fast travel is in New Vegas and 3.
Tell me that smell's not you, because otherwise...
I already killed everyone in here, so it looks like there's like one dude left. How much of an embarrassment was that?
This is goodbye. Not gonna bother us again.
Thank you. I didn't know if anyone would come. I thought perhaps this is the end. Thank you. Thank you. You are a true friend.
You're an idiot for dealing with these goons in the first place.
Fine. Was not smartest move ever, but all is better now. These idiots had caps and chems just lying around. They did not notice when I filled my pockets. You deserve what I took. And
He was
Travis,
stealing. He was stealing from them while he was here.
to see you here.
Hey, Vadim. I'm glad you're safe.
How did you get roped into this?
I wasn't forced or anything.
Yeah, the big Brotherhood
wanted
knight
to
just
help.
standing there. Well, it's Hancock, but
You are
do they
full
still
of
negatively
surprises,
comment
my
on him if
friend.
he's wearing power armor?
Hey.
Is that a thing?
Man, what a day, huh? Hey, listen. I wanted to say thanks. This has been... well, it's been crazy.
Enough. I hope so. I'm tired of that shitty, whiny attitude.
Yeah. I know. After all this, I think about the things that had me worried so much, and it just seems... silly, you know? Like, was I really that worried about just being on the radio?
Right.
That's nothing compared to being beaten up, shot at. I can do so much more. Anyway, thanks again.
Vadim! Vadim, brother! Can't believe he almost died. You idiot. You idioto. My goodness. Shocked. Horrified. To say the least. Oh, I lost my Facebook chat. Alright, well, we'll go on for a little while longer. What do you all say? Maybe in our half hour or more. I'm just going to nip out very briefly. Just stretch my legs, go to the toilet, and I'll be back for all you lovely, lovely people. You. Oh. Ah. BRB. Ooh, ah. I'll leave you with a chair. Well, that was well needed. What next? Well, I can't do tactical thinking, so we can turn it off for now. Rogue robot. Weather vane, report back, secure the cache, directorate meeting. Easy enough. Good enough day for it. I swear, I've seen this exact route for what, the 4th time this stream? The love sending us in this direction. Or I love sending us in this direction, especially when I die. And that's what we're left with. More cars being... You gotta love it. It's not broken, it's a feature. Oh, ran right into the wrong car there. Hey, Alton fought his first Blue Devil in 76. Some of the enemies in 76 are so cool, and I hope that in a future installment of the series, they definitely use some of the enemies from Fallout 76, if not all of them. Earl, the Blue Devil, honeybees, the giant honeybee. I need to get more into 76. Also, it's nearing the end of the month. We need to go get our Exottle. And by get, I mean me and King, because King's going to be there. Because he's always there as a supportive figure. Know what I mean? Hey there! Completed. Right. Time to get our last amount of ammo from Nuka World. I think all I need is another clip of this. And then we're good to go. I was going to do a vertibird grenade, but I don't want to be lazy. They can walk. Just over there yonder. Watch out, Hancock! There's mines. Just do it like us regular schmucks and wait for it to rain, Thomas. Oh, I might do that. King, put the rain generator out of sight. They didn't see anything. Man sitting. I can't believe how quick it was. Do you all remember watching that episode where we were fishing for the Exottle? I must have tried 30 times, didn't get it. King made it snow or rain, one of the two. Man, on the second try I got one, and then on the 4th try I got another one. What are you doing here? Yeah. Just get out of here.
Reserve your tickets now and be the first to ride our Angry Anaconda coaster opening soon at Safari Adventure. Please stand clear of the door.
I love that Harvey is still here.
Por favor, manténgase
Just threw him around. Threw him around the room like he was nothing.
Hello, and on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express monorail. For your own safety, please remain seated
I love how much you all love the ham chair.
Train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right
Here.
side of the monorail, you
Anyone in the
can
UK, you see these?
famous Biztop Mountain.
Remember these?
Standing at over 100 meters
You could just
tall,
take the cap off and it wasn't attached. Also, I've never seen Yucca World in a rad storm.
and features the 5-star Biztop Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA, featuring the Cola Cars Arena, the Brad Burton Amphitheater, and the Parlor Dinner Theater. And kids,
I don't
don't
wish
forget to tell
ill
your
upon
parents to
anyone,
bring
but
you
when
to
I
the
find out who added the
play
attached
games and
lids,
earn tickets to win fabulous prizes.
I will shun their name and be like, that was really inconvenient of you.
You can access any one of our 5 individually themed parks.
I'll be like,
Experience the future
I can't
at the
believe you did
Galactic
it.
Zone, or relive the
My
Wild
life has
West
never been the
at
same.
Dry Rock Gulch,
But Django kind of prefers it, so you know what? It's alright in my book.
or visit Kitty Kingdom and meet the whole Nuka family. And finally,
Hey DJ Space Cow, first time chat. Makes it look
travel to Safari
spooky.
Adventure and delight in over 100 different animal species from around the world.
I ripped them off, and I feel so good about myself. See when I rip the lid clean off, and I'm like, yeah.
Down. Transit Center.
Because I got this bottle of Fiji water, you know, because obviously I've made it, and made it because of such an amazing community, but it doesn't have them attached, which means it must be made in somewhere that has freedom. You know, they aren't bottled by some oppressive place. Presses us with attached lids. Took me so long to realize you could do that. Don't know why you'd want to. But it's there. Wait, is it attached in America? Or is it not attached?
Aaron?
Unless you're here to take this call off me.
Right. I've got a few minutes to browse.
All right.
Give me the good stuff, my man. Yeah, look at that. Right, you can have this, and this, and this. I'll keep the electromagnetic ones. I'll maybe use that in a run in the future. Anything I'm holding too much of? Hey, Steffi, good to see you.
This place really
Miss
makes
Chase.
me want a Nuka
If you need supplies, then I'm
Cheers
your
for
girl.
tuning in and lurking in.
Sure.
Sure thing.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm happy. Look at that. 999 on the ammo.
Hey there, boss. You really laid it.
No, I said in America. Oh. Some of them are attached? Hmm. Interesting.
machines here that
I don't know, just one day. I was obviously not watching the news close enough. One day I just lifted a bottle off the shelf and I went to open it and I was horrified that it was still attached. I don't have an attached lid to show you. It's essentially a little lip of it is still attached to the ring around it. Or ring around the head of the bottle. So you cannot, like, you have to really pry it off to rip the lid off. so the lid stays with the bottle. It's meant to reduce waste. I didn't think that was a top priority, but just they tried to eliminate waste, and all we got was like, it feels like oppression. It's exactly how I feel about it.
Please stand clear of the doors.
Place like this will give a death clot.
Por favor, manténgase alejado. We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting.
Hancock looks like he is ready for it. Giving you a bit of a longer... Ah, yes, get rid of waste by attaching bottle caps, not the million other better ways to get rid of waste. Yeah, yeah. I haven't flown the vertibird in a while. I would like to. Now we wait. Hey, Soul King. What is that emote? Class. It's like when you order an Uber and it's not on its way. Taxi! Your Uber driver is arriving. Question is, where are we going? Drinks from taps are always superior. You mean like draft? I assume that's what you name them. Or, well, it's a terrible thing to say, I assume.
All systems go.
Wait, can I change it? I'd rather, like, Hester's.
We're clear for takeoff. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, ma'am.
I dig it. Don't forget to leave 5 stars. Depends. The journey hasn't... What is that down there? Is that Deathclaw? See a Deathclaw in the water? That is a Deathclaw in the water. That's its little unmarked nest. Not that it matters. They try and shoot me? They did try to shoot me. Thomas, are you the type of guy to talk to your taxi driver a lot, or do you stay silent? Django, we've had this conversation about silence. I don't do silence. Hey, Jimmy Duke, cheers for the sub out to Soul King. Hanky. Why are we not hearing anything? No, I ask him. Busy tonight? Crazy weather we're having. Do you enjoy taxiing? How long have you had this vehicle? I was thinking of getting one of those. Oh, no, I'm normally good conversation. Depends if they pick me up sober or not. Driver's worst nightmare. Tom's the final boss. The taxi driver's final boss. Where are they going? I want to know where it's going to land. Save a crash there. I was going to send this controller to the moon. Now, what is this?
Setting her down at the target location.
That is a bold term that you're using.
Make life hard for people just trying to survive. Not willing to stand.
Right, Hester's is like way over there. This is DB Technical High School. Like, look, where I asked, where I got. Where I asked, where I got. You're lucky it made you invincible for some unknown reason. Hey.
You're dead.
Ooh. What would you rate that out of 5, chat? What would you say? What would you all suggest? And Django, what would you rate it? And we'll just go with that. 1 star, 5 star. 5 star, he didn't speak to me the whole way. Oh, there's Ruby. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Nah, 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 nah. Ooh. There's Shrug. No tip for sure. Absolutely no tip. Also, the dude up here with the sniper rifle, is he dead or? So I need that meat.
Time to collect.
Have you ever had a really rude taxi driver? We had one in Vegas, and he was really, really rude. And I was like, what? What? Like, my dad was dealing with it at the time. He didn't tip him. He turned around and says, not with that attitude. I sort of thought, oof. I love driving though. At one point, taxi driving would have been something I would have considered. What a real turn of events. Can I ask a weird question? I expect nothing less. I'm gonna hit him, I'm gonna hit him. Ooh, what a shot. Cab's expensive? Yep. I can get a flight to Alex and a cab to Alex's house for the same price to get a cab into the town for a night out and back home. I've checked. Alex is like, what? Uber is, to my knowledge, available in the city. Very, very rarely. It hasn't fully kicked in over here. When I'm abroad, I use Uber flat out. Like, I use it all the time. But when I'm here, no. When was the day your dad did something cool or made him stand out? I've got a good story, but I could not tell you this on stream because, you know, it's a little too deep. Maybe in the future, but I can tell you another moment. See, I set that up, set the scene for. There's a mad story. Yeah, crazy one. There was a customer chewing my face off in the car garage. She was pregnant, and she was chewing the face off me. And I was trying my best to be very, very composed. So I was like, listen, you know, we fixed the problem. The problem you're talking about is nothing to do with us. You know, like I've had it explained to me on good authority by 2 of the mechanics. So what are you talking about? So anyway, I was taking the brunt of her battering. And look, You can say she was pregnant. I gave her as much patience as I could. But at a certain point, you just turn into a bit of a horrible human being, and it needs to be pointed out. Anyway, she chewed the absolute life out of me. Then sent their partner in, who chewed the life out of me again. And I was like, I'm not dealing with this. I walked in, and it says here, you know, Daza, Mada, who was in the, like, across the street. I was like, mind helping me with this? He was like, yeah, no worries. And he went in, chewed the life out of both of them, and sorted it all out. But I mean, I was absolutely out of my depth with them two. Never had anyone... I've never actually had an encounter quite like it. You know, and I give the benefit of the doubt to everyone. People have bad days. You know, she also was pregnant, but... You know, I do think they were trying to pull a fast one on us. From previous conversations that I had. But no, it's all good. It's all good. So yeah, that was one of the moments where I was like, damn, my dad don't mess around. He went out and he sorted. I was like, cool. There was a couple of other moments, like, but 9 times out of 10, it's my dad just bailing me out of a situation in which I'm like, ooh, this is not good. Like, I reverse my car into a bollard, and I'm like, what that? You know, as when you're young and you're like, what do I do? And everyone turns to someone, or, you know, I suppose some people maybe just have to respectfully get themselves out of that situation, but I would always turn to him. If it's something simple and, like, emotional side... Oh, me and my dad, yeah, we have, only on one occasion have we ever thrown down with some other people. And to be fair, Jason, you've actually unlocked an even deeper memory, where me and him did have to spar off with someone, and on the cruise. No, at home. Years and years ago. Real. It's just... Drunk people brought a drunk person home who was a complete imbecile. Disrespected the house. Daza was like, not a chance. Get out of here. Dude decided to press into my dad's face. My dad was like, get out of the house. Dude pressed on. You know, you imagine what ensued. He probably could have took them on anyway. But I came in and just leveled one of them. And I was like, yep. Gotta go in and do what you gotta do. And violence is my last resort. Like, you have no idea. I only threw a punch because there was no alternative. Like, there was no dialogue. These peoples were crazy. So I just went straight in, boom. Next day was told that I had broken his nose. And I was like, ooh. You never want to say you feel good, but as a man, you know, defending the home and the father, I was like, nah, I'm glad I did damage. Person deserved it. They were drunk out of their mind. Oh, here, the person went right up to my dad's face and said, no, you just go to bed there. Now, I don't need to tell yous all. This is life advice. If anyone ever in your own home tells you or another family member to go to bed, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. 100%. Agreed. And that is, do you know what's funny? That is the only time, the one and only time I've thrown a punch with the intent of actually wanting to injure someone. Given the circumstances, it was 2-on-2. And I didn't like the odds because there was other people about, but, you know, I still went in. It wasn't even the dude that mouthed at my dad. It was his mate, because his mate tried to then, you know, pull a fast one, and I was like, nah, boom. Right, now that we've done that. What a weird tangent of a conversation, but I love it. So yeah. Never, it's funny, I have never been in another fight. Never, and that wasn't really a fight because that was decided in the space of 5 minutes. You know what I mean? Within 5 minutes, it was kind of done and dusted and people were being carted away. I wasn't. By the way, fun fact, not a scratch on me. Not a scratch. Went in, delivered a kill. Like, I went in, VATS activated, hit a critical on them. They were out, the other dude was dealt with, and that was it. I'm forgetting the secret way into the railroad. But no, I always, family and friends. I have prevented 2 fights on a night out where I had to drag people away from a potential incident both times. Thankfully, I am very persuasive with alcohol in me, so I did say to both of them, I was like, listen, one case it was 2 mates, and I grabbed both of them by the collars and said, boys, don't ruin the night, and I pulled them away from your dude. And, oh, but he's gonna get it all, and I says, listen, don't, you'll ruin the whole night. And the dude came for me. And he pushed me onto the dance floor. And I wasn't going to punch him or anything, because, you know, I was more in shock that he didn't go for the other 2. He went straight for me, and he pushed me because he must have thought I was a ringleader or something. I don't know. Maybe he just didn't like my jokes all night. And he was like, nah, I'm going to take him out. He was looking at an excuse. Threw me onto the dance floor. The bouncer just picked me up and grabbed him by the neck and pulled us both out, which I was happy enough about. My night was over.
Careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
I didn't even mouth at him. I was just having a good night. Sometimes my personality can be a bit abrasive.
Right.
You got the time? But if you're here to check out the latest and greatest, that's good.
Hancock.
Hey.
Oh, they kicked me and the other ones out after he threw me across the dance floor, and it ensued into a massive argument all outside.
Just throw it wherever.
Police and all were involved. It was wild. Now, don't get me wrong. What happened, the end result was he was banned for life. Our group got like a VIP night, but I never wanted to go back out with those people anyway, so the night kind of ended. Are you the most outgoing of your friends? Now, yes, without a doubt, by a country mile. And that's not to put them down. I'm just a little wild. But considering I can probably count all my friends in one single hand, and if you include the ones that actually are not on this island with me, it gets into very, very low single digits. Not the bad way. Honestly, I couldn't care less. I have a lot of friends that... See, my definition of a friend is I have met you in person, we have got on, you know, it takes a lot of extra stuff to, you know, be anything other than that. But when I mention friends, I always presume my physical ones in real life in Northern Ireland, of which I have like 3. One of which is Astro. But if you expand it, I have really, really good friends that don't live on this island, and that goes into a whole other category. Fair enough. Here, Bobby! Cheers for the prime. Hinky. Gotta love it. I will say this, though. Used oil can. Hey! Straight in! Straight in with a ham panic. I didn't mean to press that. Who's this streamer? Good to have you on board, right? You know what? I could have called the stream there. I could have said, that's us for the evening, folks. But do you want to do the Silver Shroud? And we'll do the Silver Shroud as the Silver Shroud. How about that? Huh? What about that? Haven't done the Silver Shroud in quite a while. We'll be able to actually turn up the radio. What's happening?
J Orlando 22 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Offload some stuff because I'm pretty sure All this is deep pocketed, so when I remove it, near choked on my own. I was swallowing there, near choked. Cheers, Jason, for the 5 subs. Thank you. I want Silver Shroud. Well, that's no worries. We'll do Silver Shroud. Thank you, Jason. Who'd they all go to? Yeah, haven't seen many of them, but listen, could be lurkers and whatnot. Oh, I forgot I sent yous here. Right, Silver Shroud. And for the first time in a long time, we're actually going to listen to the radio.
Galaxy
News!
Radio.
Hey.
Walks the streets of Boston. One man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, The Mechanist Unmasked.
Dangling over a pit of fire reminds me of our adventure against the Chelsea Mingler, mistress.
Indeed, stalwart Shroud. But that
Big
malformed
shitstorm at
murderer
Bunker
was
Hill, huh?
but a muppet compared
as
to the
the Institute
malignancy
took
of the
a
Mechanist.
I'm happy.
Malignant, am I? No, mistress of mystery. What you mistake for evil
What
is
just
actually
happened?
enlightenment. Only I, the Mechanist, truly understand the folly of human.
Friend of the show, Jerry, is here.
Is this thing on? Hello?
Sounds like Kellogg.
Hello?
It's on. We're recording in here. Aw, man.
What is happening?
Great. The Silver Shroud's dispatched justice already. Miss Selmy has been avenged.
Shit, the Shroud off Wayne? Wait, so this guy's actually for real?
Oh, you better believe it. So, Jerry, go on. Tell the listeners about what we're talking about.
Right. So AJ, you know the chem dealer by Bobby's. He's doing good for himself.
Excuse me.
He's got a whole new market. Kids.
Oh, we need to actually do the dialogue. What am I doing?
Breaking in the caps.
You hear that? Sounds like the Silver Shroud has another bad guy to deal with.
What?
Hey, look at the clown. This is my turf, clown. And I don't appreciate what you call 'em's trespasses.
Peddling poison to kids, are we? Today you face the Silver Shroud!
Who you say?
Silver Shroud cosplay? Maybe someday. There's
can't
loads
put
of
you
ones
up
we
to
want to
this?
do.
He keeps moaning about the poor little kids. What the hell, right? Tell you what. I'll pay you, let's say 50 caps just to shut up about it. And, maybe get Kent off my back. Alright?
Stop selling to children, miscreant, or face my wrath!
We're shutting your ass down.
Screw you. Waste the freak.
Been waiting on
Christ him!
Get!
I think it's a good place to prop him up. Now think, just in the middle. Gotta make an example. Exactly.
Galaxy.
The Silver Shroud's bringing justice to Good Neighbor. You bad guys better look out. And now, a special update. The villainous assassin Kendra was recently spotted at the third rail. The same Kendra who bombed little Joe Shack killed 4 innocent drifters. If you want to see the Silver Shroud in action, stay near Whitechapel Charlie.
Galaxy News. news.
The Shroud's sure to interrogate him to find
Enjoy
out
your
his
stay.
whereabouts.
Galaxy News!
What if I told you I was secretly approached to do voice lines for a character?
Silver Shroud costume?
Because I'd be lying and I haven't. But if I ever am, I'm ready to go, like, ready to go.
Right? I'm looking for someone.
Oh, no, 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 no,
Kendra.
no.
Kendra is not one to be trifled.
Yeah.
Hey, Charlie.
You want to know about Kendra, you have to pay up.
It is not wise to stand between the Silver Shroud and righteous justice.
Justice? You mean to end her? In that case, her flat's just south of Good Neighbor.
The closest thing to Fallout London we have here.
For the blighters she's got with her. Nasty piece of business, that. Good luck.
Let's go pay Kendra a little visit. We'll be polite. Be nice. Does it not show me where it is? I know you think I'd know this. I did the guide for it not that long ago on the channel. I do not remember. Right, Silver Shroud, kill Kendra. It's definitely in this one, no. This one? Oh no, she's at the unmarked location, yeah. See? I got there in the end. For the most part. Actually quite awesome, wee brother. He left me a slice of pizza. To be fair, I did serious amounts of work today, so I will eat that slice of pizza. Then probably go to bed. What's happening? Shout out, bro. Where are we in the Earl Folly 4 category now? Man's holding on. We in second? Oh yeah. Strange wish there, Stinky, but see you later.
What the? Gotcha. Someone better kill me. That all you got?
You got that, Hancock?
And you're the crazy one in the costume. Wayne Delancey's killer. You have no idea who you're dealing with. I do so like it when the little bug crawls willingly into the spider's webs. You have taken your last life, villain. You stole my line.
games with me, huh?
Wayne.
Where are you? You dead? You hear me?
Oh. Best we calling card. There you go.
Damn it! Well, they tried. I guess you could call that trying.
Oh, Jabo stopped? Ah. Gonna say I would need to have been one of them. Or else we tripled our viewership out of nowhere. Fallout 4's amazing loading screen times. You gotta love it. Blew my mind when I realized that Nora's voice actress did the voice for Gloria Van Graff in Fallout New Vegas. What? What? That's wild. Or what about your man Slim that deals the chems by DB Technical? He's dead in this run, like, but he did Joshua Graham. Like, the Joshua Graham from Fallout New Vegas, and he does the voice of, like, a few ghouls. I was like, what? Crazy. She's going to be at New Vegas Day? Oh, cool. There's so many voice actors. What normally happens is the Bethesda team gets a load of content creators and other people all together at the New Vegas event. So hopefully I might attend that. See what's what. Oh.
Hey, wait there.
Got my attention. Playing dress up is fun and all, but you walked into something a whole lot bigger. Those lowlifes you've been taking out for Kenny Boy, they all belong to the same asshole. And that asshole's gonna want some good old-fashioned revenge.
Howdy, Quick Rio. Good to see you.
That doesn't scare me.
That's because you don't know any better who's after you. His name's Sinjin. He's taken 2-bit raider outfits and made them scary. Small fish now, but if left alone. I happen to know where some of his other boys are. Smiling Kate operates outside of Bunker Hill. And Northy's got a pad over at
I have the high physics mod on my other computer, but I've noticed that Fallout 4 crashes a lot on that, so I don't know if that's what's causing it.
Easier with him out of the picture.
Sounds like he's your problem.
I'm not the one he's gunning for, Shroud. You'll be doing both of us a favor. And on the back end, I'll show you some gratitude. You feel me?
Kill Smiling Kate, Northy. Where do you find these people? Bunker Hill and... oh yeah. Just both of them go north? Okay. You got this. But Jimmy, who's going to run the nuke plant next year? Oh, definitely. I would recommend that you at least try to go in the next year or two. If you don't make it this year, in the next year or two, because it is an amazing event. You meet some wonderful people, and we're laying the groundwork that, you know, we'll have our community there as well. You're part of one big one, but to be fair, you know yourself, you always like knowing they're familiar people. I went to it completely blind, not knowing anyone outside of like 2 content creators, and I didn't meet them till that night. So I was at the event, and thank goodness I ran into Ralph and a few others who were not there for the Fallout. They were there with the Sun, and I ended up just, you know, making friends with them, and they were really cool people, and still keep in contact to this day. Hopefully see them when I get over there. But amazing, first people I talked to, they're like, I'm not here for Fallout. Like, we're just here for his son. And I was like, oh. They're like, what are you here for? I'm like, well, kind of here for the Fallout, but, you know, I don't mind. It's a 5-hour plane ride this year. But if plans that weekend, ah. Well. Always next year. The other bit of advice I would give, if you book January time, like they normally release the dates January, February, I actually booked before they even announced that it was on again, because they basically fed that it's going to be the same weekend. So I booked the flights in anticipation, but didn't fully pay for them yet. Or sorry, didn't fully pay for the hotel, but booked the flights. That was risky business. Oh, the more I think about it. But if you book early, it's a it is a cheaper weekend than a lot, because the weekend after is normally the Formula 1, so the prices hike through the roof. You wouldn't believe the prices. We leave on the Thursday, so I was able to get the hotel without it skyrocketing. Because after Thursday, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, that night, you ain't staying in the Bellagio unless you're a millionaire at that point. I am not, so... Yeah, can't recommend it enough. Hopefully this year I can document it a lot better than the first time. And I'll have a lot more stories and maybe have yous live as well. Yeah, but I buy Fiji water, Django, because I want to feel the rush. I want to know what it feels like to be a millionaire. Send northeast away this way. I just want to talk. Just want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. Get. I just wanted to talk. Some people camp. Some people get like Buffalo Bills. There's a couple of hotels. Some people do Airbnb at the town, although I think it can be fully booked most times. I will say this with hindsight: Season 2 is going to make a big difference on it next year, because they've already. The year I went last year was one of its biggest years. This year they've now made it so the event is gonna be massive. And then the following year, Season 2, because of its release, will put New Vegas, I would say, through the roof. It's gonna be a good time, you know. Early bird catches the worm is what I'm trying to say. And not too many words. I feel I've played half this stream at nighttime. Nighttime or fog? 14, 15, 16? Yep. Sure is. Sure is.
Come out and play. If it isn't the girl behind the costume. You've been really naughty, Mrs. Shroud. Making all my friends so nervous with your calling card. Taking out St. John's favorite toy soldiers. But...
Oh, shit. We're getting wasted.
I'm confused. Why is it saying find camp? What? So yeah, we'll complete the Silver Shroud for today's episode. Tomorrow I'll try and do some endings. I'm hoping to get an email soon to say PC's on its way. Like confirmation. I think it is, but we like confirmations of these things. Know how it is. And I'm sure you'll all be absolutely over the moon that you don't have to hear the word PC mentioned. Jimmy Nuke, cheers for the sub to Quick Rio. Hank, ye. So yeah, tomorrow we'll do more, well, just more quests. More tidying up of everything. I think I'll do the Minuteman ending first to get it out of the way, so we can then concentrate a wee bit more on Nuka World. That will conclude Nuka World because the Minutemen will be pissed about that. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yes.
Heads up.
If you
Come
want to
on.
see your friend alive, Shroud, meet me at Milton General Hospital.
Don't do it, Shroud. It's a trap. Save yourself.
AJ still just sleeping with the fishes.
Ah! Ah! Oh my God! Do it, Shroud! Do it! I need...
So yeah, after Preston is dealt with, or the Minutemen win, I can reload the save, go with the Nuka Raiders, finish that.
Tick-tock, Shroud. Don't keep me waiting. We got business that needs finishing.
Here's the Silver Shroud update. In case you missed it, Kendra's reign...
Yeah, 7.62 ammo. We can only get it at Nuka World, but we bought a ton of it, so should do us to the end of the game.
What's happening?
On your knees, dirtbag.
What are we gonna do? We'll have to see. First, we'll drink some swan water. Swan's pond water. Swan's authentic pond water that you love to see. Oh, thirsty. Gonna try a 50 cal in Vegas. Ooh, we are doing the shooting range, but I don't know. I've been told you don't even have to book some of them. You can just sort of go in and... I don't know. I know my parents want to do they want to do the shooting range, which I'm obviously totally down for. Shooting a gun is like top tier. Last year I got to hold rifles and pistols and all. This year I intend to use them at the firing range. And then, yeah.
Hey, you all right?
Desert Eagle. See, I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to do anything that doesn't break my wrists. I think if you have the money, you can fire and use whatever you want. There's a tank experience where you get to drive in a tank. Might hold off on that one though. That seems a bit too touristy for the price. Not as gaming hands. Oh no, I just mean I don't want to break my wrist for other uses. Swimming, gymming. There's a lot of big problems with that. How long's a wrist recovery? Is it not like weeks? Months? Nah. Not something I want to break. Stop. What? What'd I miss? Did I miss something in chat? Had pins for 2 months. Ooh. Listen, I am so scared of needles that if I ever do indeed get injured, it's I won't come out the same. First time shooting like ever. Oh, yeah. I've held decommissioned pistols over here through family that had them. Fire BB guns. But never ever. Yeah, join us, King. Honestly. Come along for the ride. Here, King, speaking of which, when are you going till? Like, Wait, what days are you going to and from? Aye, cheers, Jeanette. That's exactly what I was thinking. If you know. I can't wait. I think it's going to be so much fun. A mate of mine, or Astro, a mate of mine, Astro did a shooting range in Florida, and he loved it. Said he loved everything. He told me what his favorite weapon was, but sorry, I wasn't inviting myself. Oh, here, you're like family king. You can come along. Thursday to Sunday night, Monday morning. Ah,
What was that?
have to see what we can squeeze in.
Show your face. Come on, I dare you.
Seen blast craters in better shape than this place.
Gotta get back to work. Here, respect, man. Fair enough. Short and sweet.
Time's up.
Plus, if you were there a full week, you'd be driven insane.
Disappearance act, huh?
Wonder how long John's going for. Lever action? Ooh. I imagine most people are going for a weekend, because you can kind of do that. I cannot justify a 10.5-hour flight to go for a week. I'd go mad. Tom deserves the weekend. Tom should have landed on the Friday, been at the event for 2 days, flew out Sunday to be back to streaming. 2 days off.
Get some, mother.
Show us what you got.
Shroud, I want to talk with you.
Should have flown to Vegas and road trip to the East Coast. Here, I had a few suggestions for them, but they also want to get home.
Hold, assholes. Anyone turns heel, I'm coming for you and your family. And you, Shroud, you step any closer, and we get to see what's inside Ken's head.
You shield yourself behind an innocent. You are Craven Sinjin. And you shall fall before me.
Don't talk to me like that. Some of these losers think you're some sort of legend. Like you walk straight out of a comic book. But you and I know, you're human. And you're weak. You came here and for what? Your little sidekick?
I have cut a path through all your thugs. Who can truly say I'm not the Shroud?
Don't listen, man. She's a phony. So what's gonna happen is this. I'm going to kill Kent. Then we're gonna shoot the hell out of you. Nothing's gonna be left but paste. Then, I'm going to Good Neighbor and kill every last worthless bastard there and burn the whole thing down. No one screws with Sinjin.
We'll take pictures, videos, and I intend to actually go live from the event as well. So we'll find out.
I am the instrument of justice, and I cannot fall. Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its Shroud!
Stop talking like that!
It is the Shroud, it really is! Screw this!
Cowards.
Kill!
Just let us live.
Kent.
I've never been so happy to see anyone in my entire life.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just give up. On all of it. Crime fighting just isn't what I thought it'd be.
Maybe quitting is for the best.
I just want to go home. I'm going back to Good Neighbor.
Honestly, crushing his hopes and dreams was a wee bit more on the evil side. I'm evil, I'm not a psychopath. Big difference. But what is Hancock doing up here?
Second floor.
Interesting. No, Jimmy, honestly, I think we'll find out an awful lot from the firing range. I'm just so over the moon. Even thinking about it. The event, the food, everything. Gonna be great. Hopefully get a wee night out. Couple of nights out. See if all that COD helped them out. Mate, never know. Never know. May turn around and say I hate it. Doubt that. Probably gonna turn around and say I love it, and I'll say this is my favourite weapon, this is what I scored. Yeah. Not looking forward to that credit card bill. Hopefully make some rich friends over there. On the nights out, Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday. Just going all-nighter. Archery range? I used to love doing archery. A friend of mine had a composite bow. I was going to get a composite bow, but I ended up... I don't know, the place that we did it at kind of closed, and I never really continued the thing, but I can still do archery. I was a crack shot too. It was a lot of fun. I was no British longbow. A compound bow. What did I say? A compass bow? A compass? No, a compound. What am I talking about? Compound bow? America! F yeah! Got zero doubt you're gonna love shooting. He's gonna love it. He's gonna be signing up for his American citizenship. He'll be on the waiting list, ready to go. So when are we going big game hunting then? Sounds like fun. Yeah. Did the Silver Shroud. Had a really good time. We can swap our armor back on and get rid of the Silver Shroud armor altogether. Oh, no. I can't get rid of it yet. Okay. Gotcha. Well. Streamed a lot longer than I thought it was going to, but, you know, that... Poor Hancock. What a way to conclude this episode. Did you all have a good time? Did you all enjoy? I hope you did. I had a good time. It was good just chilling out with you. Nice chill night. Hanging out. Well, I'm going to leave you on that. And I'll be back tomorrow, as I said. It will be an hour later, so it'll be 9 o'clock UK time, 4 p.m. Eastern. So I will see you all there. Blame Astro. But yeah, all good. Great night with y'all. Thank you so much. And again, see you all tomorrow.